Yahoo! Izzy, Butterbro, Kozak, thank you for the camp. How you doing, cuties? Joseph as well. Yahoo! How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody today? Hope y'all are. Ooh, that's. Hope y'all are doing alrighty, taking care of yourselves. And Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit. You fucking remember, you little rat. That I love you, bitch. Huh? Little cute fuck. And ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Add Astro.
And stop throwing shit at me. I just started stream. I haven't even done anything yet. Ah, implementing the yeet was the biggest mistake I've ever fucking made in my life. And Whitaker, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, my battle pass is getting dangerously close to full already. I don't like this. I don't like this. And Yamado! Yamete could stop. I'm tired but good. How are you? Doing alrighty. Doing okay. Still struggling to get enough sleep, but I did lay in bed for like an hour after I woke up today, despite being starving, just because I felt exhausted. But aside from that, I'm doing okay, doing alrighty, my guy, my dude, my duder. But alrighty. Wow. What should I spend our resin on today? Okay, let's take care of the dailies first while we figure that out. I realized that after I ended stream last night, I forgot to condense resin again, so I woke up in the morning, logged in at like 11:30, and then realized, oh, my resin capped out. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate.
Right. How rude.
Ow.
Right here, right now. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Germinate!
Brace yourselves. Come on out. Right here.
That worked out. Yeah. Okay. I still need to get used to the rotations, but yeah, I like this Hyper Bloom team. It's interesting. It's interesting. We're walking on a world quest in Inazuma with Xavier's movie plot stuff. Wait, what? Oh, wait, world quest in Inazuma with Xavier's movie plot? Oh! Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah. Working on curing Anna since I finished Mona's commission on when the fuck her wet was.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Man, if only landlords in real life were that understanding, man. Genuinely, if only landlords in real life were that understanding, dude. World would be a better place. Truly. Absolutely.
Emerge right now. Let's play. Let's dance. Hi, hi, huh. Brace yourselves.
There we go. Can you target the right thing, Yai? I like Yai, but her turrets are kind of fucky-wucky. And but they do technically have AoE though, even though it's like really, really, really small. So if you can get Venti Swirl going, Yai's lightning bolts will hit multiple targets. And Venti's ult will suck up the Dendro cores, made by Hydro and Dendro. So it'll suck up the the Baba Booey, and then it'll make new cores on, and it just fucking keeps going and going. It's kind of this team is like actually kind of slaps. I actually wish I had Kokomi for this team for the first time. For the first time, I legitimately kind of wish I had Kokomi. Pee pee poo poo, Baba Booers. I understood nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
What? Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Scatter! So
Let the show begin. Emerge.
With all the dendro cores. Yeah, this fucking works. This fucking works. I wish I had a better Hydro applicator for this instance specifically. Like, I genuinely wish I had Kokomi for this team specifically. But this fucking works. It's to throw everything in one direction, pray that the enemies can get sucked, and hyper suck, hyper bloom, hyper suck. You know, it works. It works. It is satisfactory. And Raiden Pika, mwah, Yahoo! Been a while. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are ya? How are ya? And Tyler, welcome. How's the sussy picnic best cat? What the fuck?
Right here, right now, right here.
Do I even want to ask?
Many people dread the sound of thunder. To me,
Can
it
you
sounds
die?
very familiar.
Jeebus! Alright. Because you fox? No. And Acrimia! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? Been a while, yeah. Caught COVID. Just got over it. Oh gosh! I hope you're feeling a lot better. Hope COVID wasn't too rough. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Oh no.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Oh my. Not like this, man. Claim all. I wonder, on this team comp, would I shouldn't even be thinking about leveling another weapon. But would Hakushin Ring be good? Because when you hyper bloom the seed, it does electro damage, right? Not dendro? Because that should amp even that, maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't no. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. We don't need to be leveling another thing. I do not need to be leveling another thing. Why I'm getting lost in the sauce. This is illegal. Stop. Get some help. All right. Today's talent book is worthless to me. I guess I could just keep pressing the new Dendro domain, because, like, why not, I guess? Actually, do I even need to? I think Dendro Traveler actually has, like, pretty solid artifacts right now. No. Dendro Traveler isn't even using those artifacts right now. And, I'm using Wanderer's Troop on my, on myself. So I don't need the... Well, I guess we're going back to hell. I guess it's back to this hell. The Momiji court. Oh god. I don't think this team works well in this instance though, because there's gonna be a lot of electro enemies. I'm gonna have to swap out for something else. Baba Booey. Fuck it. I deserve to have some fun. I'll use Joy-Mia. No school tomorrow. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. The living hell I've been dealing with over a month. Right? Yeah, fuck. Your inventory is like looking at my Assassin's Creed inventory, cluttered. Look. I need all those artifacts. Even if I don't need the specific artifacts, I can use them for rerolls. I can use them for EXP. It all works out, baby.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Observe. Break a leg. Fire hazard.
Look, it all equates to something, all right? Don't even question it. Don't even question it.
Here come the fireworks. Flags fly. And leap.
Quietly now.
Don't even question it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. and Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Ah! Wait a second. Wait a second. What am I doing? Wait. No. Nahida. I probably want 4-piece Dendro set on Nahida. What am I doing? I probably want EM instead of ER. Although ER probably won't be bad. I've got flower and feathers to choose from. The flowers could be better, but they're all right. Yeah, no, I need to still be doing the Dendro farm. What am I doing? I'm once again, my brain, pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo, pee 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 poo poo. Oi! And Sans boy, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing goody. You're Minecraft right now trying to make an iron farm, but villagers being a pain in the ass. I feel that. I feel that. I don't know too much about making up farms in Minecraft, but I am aware of how fucky-wucky the nuances of that system tend to be.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Observe. Strike is one. Feels his legs. Getting sick of this.
Oh my god, the yellow arrows fucking spinning discos around that guy's body. Holy shit. I got that feeling before. Wait, what do you need a creeper farm for? I can understand, like, everything else, but why a creeper farm? Farms are easy in Minecraft. Just have your friend deal with it. I don't know about this, man. This seems kind of no. I don't know about this. And Appin some show Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, big G.
Solidify.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Your grand finale.
Now
I'm
you're
getting
testing my
sick of this
patience.
game. Fire hazard.
Yo, me go brat. Gunpowder you need it for fireworks. What do you need fireworks for What do you need fireworks in Minecraft for? Like, legitimate question. I actually don't know. I'm actually not aware, alright? My Minecraft knowledge is that of someone who has never done anything beyond, like, entering the nether, okay? That's the limit to my knowledge, alright? That's the level of Baba Boo you guys are working with. And Galacron, Yahoo, fly. Wait, you can fly in Minecraft? Since when could you fly in Minecraft? Outside of, like, you know, fucking,
Time to go to work. Stabilize.
Here comes the catch. Quiet.
Strike is one.
Now you're testing my patience.
Feels his legs. I'm getting sick of
oh, the cryo's slowing down my attack rate!
Meet again.
Sons of bitches! Alright. How dare they? I have no idea what you're saying, Aiden, but I'm doing alright. How are you? No idea what you're saying, but how are you? Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing alrighty. Since like 2015. Ah, okay. Alright, you know what? I deserve to treat myself. Let's break some fragile resin. I was gonna have to do it anyway, right? We were gonna have to do it anyway for Nahida, right? But yeah, you know what? Today we're gonna burn some resin today. Today we're gonna do a little bit of farming, like some real farming. All right, real farm boy, farm girl hours. All right, you're behind the times, Grandpa. Damn, classic cross. Damn. Just because I don't play Minecraft, being called out. Union. What does she have? A husk of opulent dreams. Defense sands. That is why she's struggling to get her ult here and there. It is what it is. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Alrighty. 5 condensed resin. We can even make another condensed. Let's go. Let's do this. Why does Twitch round up points? Round up points? Probably to lull you into a sense of false security, I guess. I don't know. Last means lad means sir, and dia doot is the Irish greeting. Oh, that's fascinating. I see. I wasn't aware personally that the Irish had specific dialect, but that's cool.
Your grand finale.
Rise! Nothing
I'm sorry,
to
what?
fear.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
That was unfortunate. Oh no, I'm frozen! Stop! That's illegal!
Gather.
Flags up. Observe.
You should not be allowed to be frozen through shields. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, if you have like you know, 1,180, it says 1,200 instead. I mean, I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or not. But it does give a better idea of where your point total is, more or less. 50 points is like achievable in like 20-30 minutes of watch time, isn't it?
I will have order. Solidify.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Strike is one. Fire hazard.
Ah, fuck, I have my ult, which means that I do a little bit less normal attack damage. It is what it is. Okay, everybody's got their ult back except Dong Li. Alright. Alright, that's what we're fucking talking about. Yeah, I'm Irish. Sorry if you can understand me dialect. I don't mean to be a nuisance like. No, you're good. You're good. I'm ooh, that's not awful. I'm just coming from a place of genuine curiosity where I don't know if it's like an actual, just like a is it considered like a dialect thing? Like, or like a cadence, like a way of people talking? Or is it like considered like an actual like sub language? No, like you're apologizing, but you've got me fascinated. All right, I can't. This is just. I'm genuinely curious.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Observe. Your grand finale. The fuse is
lit. Stop hitting me with ice. You're slowing me down. I don't like that. That's illegal. Ah, Yunjin just shy of getting her ult. Yeah, my Yunjin struggles to get her ult here and there. That's the only downside about this team comp right now. Irish is a language. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it is. There's like an actual Irish language. Ooh. I see. I see. Interesting. We type like we speak. Ah, okay, cool. I know that people make fun of the Welsh a lot and make jokes that the Welsh don't have a language and that they're just crazy. But
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
but I didn't know anything about the Irish situation
Strike is one.
specifically.
Fire hazard.
Alrighty, luckily the fucking cryo guy is dead, so I don't have to deal with his bullshit. Yoimiya go brrrah. Yoimiya damage. Truly Yoimiya damage. Just turns into a fucking Gatling machine gun. It's great. The Irish and Scottish are both languages. Ooh. The Welsh are funny people. The creeper farm I made needs an on and off switch. It's almost full. So, I almost asked what's the point of a farm, but then I slapped myself internally because why the fuck do I need to ask that question? I'm not stupid. My brain decided to want to be tiki today. My brain chooses violence.
Your grand finale. Time for a lecture.
All that damage. God, I love Yoimiya. Why is she so fun? She should not be this fun. Tykes? We Tykes and Scots don't associate Tykes? What are Tykes? Defense. Ah, they're all garbage. Why can't I get like a single good artifact, dude? Fuck. Pain Peckle. This is rough, man. It's rough. Ah! I just want one. Is it too much to ask for? One good artifact? Ah! Ah! At midnight, what's up, baby? How you doing? How are ya? How's your day? Bababoors. Bababoors. Alright. Break too fragile resin. So we keep the timer ticking. Break 2 more fragile resin. How many do I have right now? 4? I can make 1, and then we'll be able to make 2 more later. Alright. Tig is like the word for an Irishman. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nodders. 1 second. Got a message. Okay. Let's do it. If only we, yeah, right? We definitely need like an artifact pity, or like we need to like be given an option to manufacture our ideal artifact after like it could be like after 100 runs, but after 100 runs we're guaranteed that specific artifact no matter where we're doing an artifact farm from. We should be given that.
Time to go to work.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Strike is one. And leap. Fire hazard.
Could you not like freeze me?
Here come the fireworks.
Gather. We'll meet again.
The pose. And I'd say the normal term for us, but Twitch is a knob jockey considers it a slur, like cringe ball bags. And Umbral, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? And Tyler, dealer's choice. Ooh man. Ooh man. So, speaking of Irish and the general UK area, during high school, I think it was my sophomore year, we had a transfer student, and they did the cringe nay baby thing of doing that tired TV trope of pretending that they're from a country that they aren't.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Your grand finale and step. Time for a light show.
So we're just sitting there, and we're introduced like, oh yeah, we've got a new addition to the class, everybody, and everyone's like, oh okay, like whatever. No one cares, by the way. Nobody cares about the new kid coming to class. I don't know why Hollywood is always like, oh, did you hear about the new kid? Did you hear about the... Nobody gives a shit, you know? The word is Fenian. It originates from the Irish language for Irish warrior. I see. I'd say after 20 artifacts, still guarantee at least picking the main stat. Okay. I would say 100 for, like, getting all the substats you specifically want, but 20% for 20 for a main stat is justifiable. Yeah. And Tammy G, thanks for the head pass. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are ya? Wow, it's all a piece of garbage. Hold up, I'm gonna condense the last 2 resin, because we've broken like a dozen fragiles at this point, close to, or at least half a dozen. I had 101 when we started. How many are we down to now? 94. So we've broken like 7. We've broken 7 fragiles, which is like a good amount. I don't wanna like go too hard on it today. I'm tired. Poor baby. And thanks for the folly. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Hope your Wednesday's been going all right though, even if you're tired, even if you're a little bit sleepy. Yeah. Did he say he was an Anglo or a take? No, he. I think he's one of those people. Well, I say he, but the gender of the person in question isn't really important here. But yeah, no. I guess they were too much of a Harry Potter fan. Cause oh, hello everyone. My name is Matthew Brightman. I'm from London. You see, I've just transferred in. Fucking just. And the thing is, like, we're just a bunch of kids in California. None of us have heard a real British accent to save our lives, outside of the movie Harry Potter. All right, we don't live in the country. We don't get to hear the distinction and the specifics and the nuances of the day-to-day tongue every day.
Here comes the catch.
Like some other people.
Gotcha.
Break a leg. Observe. Goldfish and
So,
fail.
as far as we're concerned, you know, he sounds pretty legit, right? And we're just sitting there trying to figure out. Oh, okay. So we got a British transfer student. Oh fuck. Who's gonna have to be in charge of this fucker? Because some teachers gonna the teacher's gonna like force someone to be like, oh, could someone like look after, you know, this guy and like go around do this and this and that. I'm lucky enough that I was not the one for once to get shafted with dealing with a random kid that I don't know, especially when he's like trying so hard to like get along with people, which I don't blame him exactly, right? You're in a new place, things are rough, you just want to make some friends. You don't need to reinvent yourself. Don't reinvent the wheel, all right? Like everyone's fine people, okay? It's something that I don't think anybody should worry themselves over.
Time to go to work. Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's
Didn't
over.
exactly grab
Gotcha.
this.
Strike is one. And leap. Ta, ha, fire fire hazard.
Wait, what happened to my Dong Li killer? Oh, it's over here. I couldn't tell where I ended up on the side of the field.
Here come the fireworks. I'm dead.
Oh shit!
Gather.
I was about to say get juked, nerd, and then he fucking hit me. I did not juke him indeed. The AoE. I mean, I also wouldn't talk to the British child, bruh. No, but it literally took 2 periods for the rumor to get out that the new British kid that's like been weirding people out was caught on a cell phone in the bathroom speaking with a Yorkin accent. Yeah, Dad. No, I'm fine. Might as well be from Boston, because Boston is just New York, but cheaper.
Time to go to welcome here.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Solidify.
Break a leg. And step. Time for a light show.
Genuinely just New York, but cheaper. Oh no, not the freeze! Don't freeze me! Ah! He faked you out. Yeah, no. I got fucking faked out. Oh god, yeah. So, this kid had to be known as, like, so it was mean and kind of a piece shitty thing for them, but he also had like blonde like dirty blonde hair that he tried to like dye some black streaks into, look kind of punk or something. I'm not sure what he was trying to do, but the dude legitimately just kind of looked like a Yorkshire Terrier if he was a human, and York is apparently a place in England, so everyone just called him Yorkshire or Puppy the rest of his high school career. TLDR, don't reinvent the wheel. Just fucking be yourself. Just don't, like, the high school I'm a reinvent myself thing never works. Don't bother. Don't do it. Why did Dory's and Collie's resources have to be on cliffs? Bruh. The mushrooms are not always on cliffs. They just kind of grow wherever the fuck they want. I don't know what Dory's resources are. If Dory has the Nilopata lotuses, the Kalpalata lotuses, those are the ones that grow on cliffs, and I've been getting them for Baba Booey, for Nahida. But like, it's that one? Yeah.
You are not welcome.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's end this now. Stabilize.
Strike is one. And step. Use a slit.
Now you're testing my pig will. Meet again.
Oh my god! The 91k vaporize hit? Holy shit. Yunjin in this comp is so good. What the fuck? Should not do that much damage. Plenty of cliff mushrooms though. Yeah, the Ruka Nevada mushrooms I feel like are way more common and a lot easier to find. Although when you find the at least the lotuses that grow on the walls, at least they're at minimum bunches of 2, right? So if you find one, you find another, and then there might be another cluster or 2 nearby. So at least those have like centralized locations if you really wanna go about it. It's not too bad.
You are not welcome.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Stay in Cali. Your grand finale.
Solidify.
I'm dead.
Oh no. Yeah, no. If it's the only issue is that mono hydro is unfortunate. For like Yoimiya and like Hu Tao, because they apply a lot of pyro really fast. It's if you're not careful. If you're not careful, the fucking whatchamacallit, if you are not careful, the goddamn pyro will like overwhelm the hydro. It's unfortunate. It'll happen. It's meh. Especially when you start changing target to target. Yeah, Yunjin is very niche, but she's really good at her niche role. I genuinely do believe that. She's absolutely niche, but when it comes to her niche, she's pretty top tier. Yeah. No, yeah, right? It's like every VTuber outside of HoloLive, namely the ones that try to play characters with certain voices. Pretty much every one of them ends up just stopping using the natural voice at one point. Yep, Snuffy did that. Snuffy did that same thing. It's just what ends up happening. I need ore so bad that I'm just like, oh yeah, do I have like 10 resin left over? Yeah, we'll just fucking toss it into the fucking whatever. Alright, also, let's take care of that daily quest. As a Geo enjoyer, I appreciate her. Hell yeah, gamer. I haven't had time to cook yet. I'm afraid I'm nothing to receive you as guests. No need. This other kid's your friend, huh? She's pretty cute. Do you want to come see the flowers when they bloom? Yeah, no problem. They'll most likely bloom in a few days. Come back when the... Wait, was I supposed to talk to him yesterday after everything was complete? I forgot to do that. No, wait. Oh, he's here. Oh, thank God. Come on, look at the seeds. Doesn't look like there's been too much change. Forcing a voice just is too much work to keep up 24/7 when you're not being paid to do so. I mean, if it depends on how passionate you are about a certain thing. For example, if you, like, I'm not, like, doing a voice. This is pretty much just my voice, right? But, like, how do I put it? Like, when I am energetic or passionate or, like, happy about something, my voice tends to go up a little bit. Also, I do think that it tends to fit the model a lot better if my voice is a little bit on the, on the upper pitch. But you know, I've got a very yeah, I can go down, I can go up, I can go really up. It's like, you know, people's voices have ranges and pitches and fucking and there's a spectrum. It's if the voice is like a part of your spectrum, I don't really think of that as like doing a voice or anything like that. Why the fuck would you want to be a tea drinker? I prefer tea over coffee. I'm just not a big coffee fan in general. I think tea's fine. I think tea's great. To be fair though, the British stole tea from the Asians, and they didn't even steal the good tea. So I don't know what the British are doing. All right, give me a second. I gotta crank on the AC a little bit. It's starting to get warm. I think tea's fine. I like tea. Femboys using their natural voice makes me feel seen. I mean, that's the thing. I consider my current voice to be, like, natural voice, right? But, I mean, this is also my natural voice. This is also my natural voice. This is also my natural voice. I'm not exactly, none of this is, like, I don't really consider any of this fake. Sometimes, depending on my mood or my feelings or just how I'm in just kind of a situation and reading a room and the kind of social expectations that are forced upon me, my voice will just change. I especially since, like, I struggled a lot to get along with people as I grew up. It took me a long time to get comfortable with myself, and I'm still not really. So, like, we all know you stole that. Ada, so you know my secret. My voice box. Ada, yeah. No, but, I want to meet a femboy that sounds like Duke Nukem. No. No. Tea drinker is a term we gave the Brits. I mean, yeah, but, like, that okay. In fairness, I think terms like that only works if they're the only society that drinks tea. Everybody drinks tea. All societies drink tea. And then he does a Yamete Kudasai. Yamete Kudasai? Bruh momento. Okay. But yeah, no, I think voice, I think people like accusing. Well, that's not what's happening here. But like, at the very least, I've seen some people accuse VTubers of being like, "Why are you doing a voice?" Right? Some people just have voices. No, but like it is silly when they're clearly doing a voice that like is outside of their like comfort range, right? Like if you're doing it like a voice or a cadence or like a way of speech that was within your normal way of talking, right? I think that's not doing a voice at all. I think that's just discovering a different aspect of yourself at that point. You know, VTubing is like streaming, but there's a little bit of acting involved because you have something else to represent on the screen other than yourself, which I think is really neat. Many male voice actors try to sound like Zhang Li. All right, look. Keith Silverstein is a god and is definitely something to be aspired to reach up to. But they're ball bags that they'd shag a tea bag if they had a chance. Look, we don't kink shame here, all right? We only kink shame if it's clearly, that's illegal, all right? Also, it annoys them. It's funny to laugh at them, bruh. Just make sure friendly chidings and memes don't border on actual racism, and then we're all good. All right. just make sure you know where your lines are, and then it's all good. I've been growing crops for years, but growing flowers must be different. Why else haven't they grown after so long? Let Paimon see. Grandpa Affin, Paimon thinks your nursery's probably too dry. There's just probably not enough nutrients around our village. We've helped a villager grow flowers before. We've got some experience. Oh, is that so? Oh, that makes sense. Such rare flowers should be probably a lot more delicate than the normal ones. I probably don't water and fertilize them enough. This nursery's a bit far from any water sources. It's not exactly easy to bring water here. All the black humor jokes with the Jews that I grew up with. Oh no. I had one neighbor who is Jewish growing up in suburban San Jose. They were Jewish, and they were like they had an older brother that went through a lot. They're like grandparents, right? He was the younger brother, so he got to get away. But one day, like, because his older brother was they didn't know how much time he had left, so he wanted to spend the last few remaining days with his younger brother. So he was there for about like 6 months. And during that time, I have never heard a man make more jokes about the Holocaust. Holy Christ, in my life. Not saying it's okay to do that, but you know, the dude lived through it, so I guess he was taking like, and he'd do that thing where he'd gaslight you, where he'd make a joke about it, and if anybody laughed, he'd be like, "What, you think that's funny?" And then he'd start laughing at you. Dude was a piece of shit, but he was great. He was. I think he got to deserve that. I think it's fair they oppressed and discriminated for 800 years. So if I mean, fair, but also not. Like, sure, yeah, the British Empire was like a hell of a fucking weird era for the British, right? But like the people that are British right now haven't done any of that stuff. They're not responsible for, like, historically their ancestors, sure, but like where do you draw a line, right? You know, they say blame not the sons for the sins of the father, man. Like, you know, fucking like at what point is it enough? At what point do you cut it off? Like it's yeah. Did the individuals do anything? Yeah, there literally isn't a single country in this planet that doesn't have skeletons in their closet. Exactly. At one point, Korea actually managed to like press out and according to Korean historians, take like half of China. And it's not like we did the Chinese people any good either. And then they had that whole thing where they incited communism in North Korea, and now North Korea is like its own separate thing. Like, no, everyone's got issues. I mean, like, fucking, it's... I don't think that's a good reason. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, if you make fun of someone for something, and it's just a joke, and everyone laughs, it's fine. But I don't think that saying, like, oh yeah, but, like, they discriminated for, like, so many times is enough of a justification to, like, because you're going a little too hard on the Brits right now. Yeah, they deserve some of that, but they don't deserve all of that, man. Like, chill. Chill. We live in North Ireland. Our last war ended in '96. Hold up, what? Looking at you, Finland, always kind of being there, avoiding being the center of attention. What are you... Yeah, exactly, Finland, what are you hiding? When's the last time Finland's got even involved in anything, for that matter? I know Norway's, like, next to, like, Poland, so they've been in scuffles. But what's the last thing Finland has done? Good. You two are very resourceful. Got a feeling that they'll grow well this time. I have guidance for the experts. We're the shawarma and tachin good? Yeah, delicious. Delicious, eh? I'll make some more for you then. Many times I've been jumped in hate crimes for being Irish? Well, that's fucked up. That's true. I feel like when it comes to, like, racial issues like that, there's never, like, a good answer for anything, right? Because as long as one side keeps, like, holding on to something stupid, like as stupid as racial discrimination, nothing ends well. That's the unfortunate reality. It's Baba Booey, man. Not as good as a cook as my late wife. Forgive my poor cooking. Please take them. Portions are smaller this time, though. It's very tasty. You're really kind. We'll visit you often. Didn't you children want to ask me what flower this was? Guess I might as well tell you. I'm planting roses. Wait, Sumeru roses? It's a type of flower called the golden rose. It's a lot more precious than the Sumeru rose. Remember how I told you that these flower seeds were left to me by a friend? I looked it up. It says 1940. It also depends on, like, which source. Because some... That's the thing about wars. For example, America and Russia has never officially been at war with each other. But we all know the Cold War happened, right? It is a type of war. And even when a war ends, it doesn't always necessarily just stop right there. The Winter War was the last time Finland? Was the last time Finland? I'm not understanding that. Was the last time Finland's been in a war? I don't even know what period of time the Winter War is. That's a very vague name for a war. Winter comes every year. Finland just declaring war on Santa Claus every year. World War II, we scuffled with Russia. Yes, but also no. Technically, while we weren't exactly allies with Russia during World War II, we didn't exactly fight directly against each other when we were fighting Germany, for example. The Winter War was in '39. I'm a political artist about that stuff. I don't draw one side better than the other. Okay. Well, I'd appreciate it if we tone down heated racial and political statements in my chat. You know, I'm just gonna be honest. It's like your first day here, man. Because, like, in the beginning, it was just, like, some small jokes, and I'm like, oh, it's funny joke, but yeah, it's skirting very close to some manga shit. Like, it's different if I was, like, a streamer that was, like, that talked a lot about politics, or, like, I was, like, a political streamer. That's definitely not the case. Yeah. Kozak's right. Cozy's right. All these seeds and this old house I'm living in are all left home to me by that late old ghost. Forgot you're not from our village. You're not very familiar with the name. No matter, just think of that fellow as an old man who used to grow some flowers. Grandpa Affin, you're spacing out all of a sudden. Hello? Hello? Oh, I was lost in thought. I'm sorry I'm old. My mind has begun to wander. How embarrassing. Thank you again, children. You can have a look around if there's anything else you want to see. I won't drive people away anymore, but be careful not to tread on the nursery. Has the grass gotten slightly greener because we watered it earlier? I can't tell. It kind of feels like it, but... Also, there's buckets of water right here. Can I get wet from standing in this bucket? Hold up. It's clearly water. But they don't let you stand in the bucket. Wait, why can't you get inside the... Why can't you step in the bucket? Let me put my feet into this bucket. Oh my god. There's just a random invisible collidable object on top of the bucket. I'm floating. Bruh. Why is this bucket here? What's the point of the bucket? Secret... The no ice bucket challenge? How am I gonna make Yellen's bathwater then? I need to make that money. Bucket OP, please. Bruh, memento. Not like this. Alright. A bucket. My god. Yeah. Alright. What else should we do? I guess we could do more Hyakuniki. It's cool that they're actually seeming to be releasing a fight every day. I appreciate that, actually. I might as well do it. It's nothing hurting me. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do Hazo Hangouts today. I almost forgot. Now we just need a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Oh, that's right. We didn't do one yesterday. Oh, so they're all unlocking day by day. I'll do one, I think. I don't wanna get too much. I'll do one, and then we'll worry about the Baba Booey later. These teams are more or less fine. Ooh, they gave us a Yaro. Interesting. Interessant. What are we missing? What is this? Rippling Field, AoE Hydra damage. Oh, so they don't suck in enemies anymore. If they don't suck in enemies anymore, remove you. Remove you. Venti, remove you. We'll have Venti and Raiden together, because fuck it. Instead of the Hydra, let's yoink that Electro. Who stole the Electro? Oh, it was on my, it was on the catching. Okay, that explains it. Damn, no more suck. Yeah, no, we still got suck. We still got sucky. Sucky, $5. Bababoors. And Mako, mwah, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How's your day going? How's your day doing? Kale and, Yai, because why not? Damage with normal attacks, gain energy for 15 seconds? Sure. Charge attack damage, interruption. Burning? Why would you do burning, though? Burning is dog shit, though. Bruh. But burning pee-pee poo-poo. But burning pee-pee poo-poo. Let's do raw attack, because why not? Hydra application? Sure, why not? Actually, no. Let's put the Hydra application on them. And then instead of EM, let's give them one of the, Burgeon Hyperbloom. Yeah. and then on this team, because we're not burgeoning or hyper blooming, we'll give them the EM bonus instead. Okay, wait a second. This is getting somewhere. This is getting somewhere. And then Animo on here. Alright, let's do this. Finished Fox Mommy on I almost said Persona. Phantasy Star Online 2? What do you mean Fox Mommy in this instance? Did you make a character based off Yai?
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Brace yourselves. Yeah, time for takeoff. There is no escape. Access denied.
Hanasea. He sounds like he's saying "Annyeonghaseyo," like he sounds like he's speaking in Korean to me.
No touching. Go! Just like we rehearsed. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Help!
Oh, come on.
You haven't won yet. Back off. Power that ended high shot. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
It is what it is.
Rack and ruin.
Oh my god, my ult hit nobody! You're joking! Can I swap? Thank you.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
I hear everything.
Busted.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, come on.
Scatter! Germinate!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Oh no.
Here we go. Illusion shattered.
Not like this.
Brace yourselves. Think you can
All right.
get away?
That should start grouping enemies up.
Yahoo! Now you shall perish.
Okay.
Here we go.
Definitely misplayed all of that, but you know what? We'll make it work. It's fine.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Glaze over.
It is what it is. Where are the... Hello?
This is order.
Hi! Fight this off the sun. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Eyes on me. Freeze. to
There's
the core.
2 Wolf's Gravestones on this team
More
comp.
speed. Eye for an eye.
Where's the... Oh, he lived. I thought he would totally die from that. Whiffed that ultar. I whiffed all those ultar, dude. Fuck. I whiffed all of my Eula ults. Sad, man. I am the Fox Mommy now. Probably meant you silly. Very cool. Pixar didn't happen. Or an interesting idea on TikTok. That D&D should be wizard... in D&D, wizards should be the only ones to know the name of spells. It's because other people can learn them, but for other classes, it's more of a gift. Meanwhile, wizards are the only ones who studied it. It's like how a bard just calls it vicious mockery, like the bard calls vicious mockery a vibe check. I mean, understandable, but incorrect. Very incorrect. Sorcerers not understanding what the name of their spells are, sure. Because sorcerers are very innate, just natural spellcasters. Bards study. Bards do study. They just study in a way that's different from the wizard. Bards accumulate song and stories
Navigating
and
the
lore,
world's a whole
knowledge.
lot
That's
easier
how
with a few
that's
different
they
languages,
draw their
Need
magic
me to come up with some
from
for you?
their knowledge and understanding of lore, the world, and things that happened around them, right? And Amy, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Yeah, they're like Magic Clown College, all right? That's what the bards are. Not the best way or the most flattering way to describe it, but it do be true. It do be true. More or less. Give me a second. I need some wood. I realize. I haven't tried to discover, like, the new, whatchamacallit wood. I know I have the trinket. Here it is. Let's go to Inazuma, just walk around some trees and try and get some new wood. Insert clown honk here. Yeah. No, but legitimately, the, warlocks gain their powers from their patron. But it's not like they don't know what spells are. They create contracts and discuss deals. Their patrons hand over things to them. It does fluctuate a little bit, right? Because they don't know the exact nature of everything that they're getting their hands on, right? And so, at the very least, you know, Tasha's hideous laughter might be something else in that Eldritch, Elder, Outer Gods fucking terminology. Who the fuck knows? At that point. But it do be like a whole separate thing. The clerics, their spells are more like prayers. If you don't know what your prayers are, you're a bad cleric. You're a bad priest. That makes no sense why they wouldn't understand or know what the fuck that is. That logic only works with sorcerers, genuinely. Then you have who else is a spellcaster? Like even subclasses like Eldritch Knights are people who study magic, so that specifically for warfare, and so that they can cast it like in full armor and so on. There's even arcane tricksters do the same thing. There's you know how to do the spells. You might not know the name of the spells. Wrong. Like I said, absolutely wrong. The only ones that should be in that situation are sorcerers, because sorcerers get their magic purely innately. What about druid? You think druids don't speak the language of the trees? Yeah, sure, they might not have, like, the exact same terminology. But druids pass their lore. Druids pass their lore down, their stories, the things that happen in their history. They create circles and covens. They absolutely know the name of their own spells. They're just clerics, but for they're literally just clerics, but for nature specifically. And Doggin, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Whoever said that just doesn't know D&D. They've got like a fun idea of like a way to feel wizards make wizards feel more special. Probably because they're a wizard main. All right. You talking D&D? Hell yeah. But they probably only want that because they primarily play wizard and they want to feel special. That is something that I have noticed with a lot of players that only play wizards. The people that only play wizards think they're way more special than they really are. It's kind of cringe, kind of painful. Like you know, I'm not telling them to like not have fun, but like, ooh, man, wizards are a heated topic of discussion when it comes to D&D tables, because either they're the chillest dudes that are just there to have a good time, or they're there to live out a power fantasy and ruin everybody else's day. All right, there's only one or the other when it comes to wizards. What pronouns do you use? I'm gender fluid, and I'm not particularly picky about my pronouns at all. Frankly, I'm happy with whatever. You can use whatever with me. It's all good. It's all good. I tried playing wizard. I enjoy warlock a lot more. No, I feel that. I feel that. And sometimes it's the flavor, right? Sometimes the flavor of the spell casting is all that you need. Sometimes it's because you wanna blast powerful spells all day. Are you saying I get 3 5th level spells every short rest? Fuck yeah. The rest of the team is pulling me around on a cart while I take a nap between every battle. Let's fucking go. I'm a diehard druid player. Hey, nice. What's your favorite circle? Genuine question. Wizard min-maxers are ruin games. They're not there to have a good time. They're there to ruin games. It is painful. The only thing I'm missing for this fox is like a red flick on the corner of the eyes. Ooh. Post picture in gaming section. I would love to see this. Moon? Oh, Moon Druid. Yo, let's go. For obvious reasons, hell yeah, baby. Dude, I like the only druids that I've seen at my table, back when I used to play consistently, have been Moon Druids, because nothing is more satisfying than dropping like a sunbeam on an enemy, and then turning into like a fire elemental or a wind elemental, and just zooming up into the air, taking advantage of the sunlight. And even if enemies don't have light sensitivity, all right, if you're standing right between them and a sunbeam, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to see you. Like every time he would do this tactic, and it was smart because you're manipulating the battlefield. And the DM is like, all right, you're really high up, and the sun is in their eyes. I will give them disadvantage. That did not stop our DM from, in the table, in the open, rolling 3 double nat 20s in a row. I say double nat 20s as in he rolled a natural 20 on both of his disadvantaged dice rolls 3 times in a row. Crit the motherfucking druid out of the sky, and he died for full damage in front of our own fucking eyes. I can't. No, but like nut 20s, yes. Big nut 20. But yeah, no, it was man, that was a night. That was a night. All right, it's been a while since I've done the Hazel quest, and I've only done 1, so I'm gonna start at the very beginning. I think we're gonna start at the very beginning. Why not?
Commodities back and forth, and those that come
Yeah.
across
I end up becoming. I historically ended up just becoming the DM constantly as well. For me, like the moment I the moment I learned how to DM and I DM'd casually once or twice, suddenly before I knew it, I was the table DM and I died inside, because I like DMing, I do, but I much prefer being a player, you know. The eternal DM struggle of, hey, yeah, I like being a DM, but I would rather be a player. I once played a game where we got to play to level 50. Wait, I'm sorry, was this 5th edition or is it like an older thing? How did that work?
What if the Traveler is also unavailable? What am I supposed to do?
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess.
Oh, it's a homebrew 5th edition.
Fortunately for you,
I
it appears
see.
your savior has just arrived.
I like both. I just haven't played as a player since 2020.
Great, you made it.
No, I feel that. Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'm available.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Oi!
Songo.
Why shit talking
the
me?
Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No,
Playing new
I'm
gods.
very busy.
Ah,
I'm
I
busy standing
see.
here. I have to stand here all day.
Sentient
Even if
owlbear
it's a
army,
commission
let's
you're unwilling
go.
to take, your excuse is just pathetic.
Owlbears are really interesting because it was just like a oh yeah, so one of our devs, while playing at our home table one day, just made a owlbear abomination, and because we're the game devs, we put it in the fucking game. We don't give a shit. It's a mad scientist creation by a wizard. I kind of wish Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I kind of wish that there was something in standard 5th edition that let you just make things like that. Like everything in 5th edition like doesn't have any like crafting rules. So like outside of like garbage, like a nonsense, random fucking you can never be a crafter in 5th edition. Not really. It makes me sad. Got to level 25 with the last 5 levels being from a homebrew class. Part of that class was getting a really cool weapon that was effectively the portal gun. Other characters got similar stuff to that. Combat became insane after that. Yeah, no. I do agree with the sentiment for D&D where combat starts falling apart after like level 12. Because all the characters start becoming way too powerful. And frankly, most DMs to like properly give their players a challenge either have to throw way too many enemies at them or have to homebrew buff the shit out of a fucking boss. Because action economy is a hell of a drug. I said pestilence and plagues. Oh, I mean, those are a part of nature. Not the good part, but they are a part of nature.
Yes, that's why I've asked you to come over.
That do be a thing.
Allow me to explain. A key member of the Tenryou Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown. The Tenryou
Kudos to the
Commission
DMs
has
of high-level
entrusted us
campaigns.
to find
Yeah,
this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly.
The
for
other
a variety
part
of reasons.
that I think makes
name is
high-level D&D struggle a little bit.
Kujosara. That's right. The general has gone missing.
Wait, what? I don't remember it being said like
If the
this.
general was really missing, the Tenryou Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case
They
like
didn't that?
even
tell you who went missing?
Please ignore Sango's nonsense, traveler. In fact, the missing person's name
No,
is
yeah,
Shikanoin Heizo.
The real problem with
He
high-level
works as a
D&D
special
combat
detective at the police
is the
station.
fact that it takes fucking
Although
forever.
his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent
Because
and held in
combat
high
in
regard
D&D
by
is
the
fun. You
police
get to roll
station.
dice, you get to deal damage, you get
Do
to
they think he's
describe
more
your
competent
actions.
than me?
But high-level
We
D&D
get
is a
that you
little
don't want to help Sango,
complicated.
But could you at least try not
Everybody
to make
has
things
really
more
big
difficult here?
health pools.
Sorry, traveler. Even
Things
though I
get
accepted the
fucky-wucky.
commission,
Everyone's
as you can
too invested
see,
in their characters and
Sango's
way
less
too
than
afraid
thrilled
for
be
them to
involved
die.
in this case.
No one's willing to accept character death at that point. It takes some big boy britches to be like, okay, my character's dead. All right, we'll have to figure out how to wrap a new character into our storyline. Usually it's, yeah, but can I just keep playing the same character? Can we just like have like a mulligan or like oh yeah, we have like a resurrect. Also, resurrection makes D&D boring to me. Personally, resurrection makes D&D boring to me. In all of my D&D games, I tell everyone straight up like, okay, guys, outside of like wishes, which also just kind of don't really exist in my campaigns because there's just no point in getting to that point where you can cast 9th level spells. At that point, why are you playing the game? Just write a book. Yeah, there's no resurrection in my campaigns. Revivify, resurrection, yeah, all those, I don't do that. You should be aware, alright? Death matters, alright? Death is what makes life have meaning in stories. So I want characters to be able to die. I want there to be risk. Because that's what makes the rewards all that more rewarding, right? In return, I do make sure that players get like plenty of ways to heal themselves, get themselves topped up. I don't make dying quite so easy. But if you're unconscious on the ground and you're bleeding out, and the enemy that you're fighting makes a medicine or a survival check to realize that you're not actually dead and just bleeding out, and they realize that you're still alive, they're gonna hit you again. This is a world where magical healing exists, where at a whisper, a healing word can get you up from the ground, man. Everyone double taps. You double tap, they double tap. Fuck. Although I'm usually pretty decent with math at least, so I'm vaguely aware of like what players can and can't handle from like a statistical level. I'd actually had a talk with one of one of my
Nope.
players.
Not
Eventually,
even
my players will be meeting some new,
If you
some
really
gods.
want to know why,
Mainly
it's
the
because I
Raven Queen, a
absolutely
homebrew god I'm
refuse to deal
making,
with
with the
that
Warlock
brat's
Patron is a new
nonsense.
demigod that tries to make
The
creatures live
only
longer.
news that could make me happier than
We talked to have an
Shikanoin has
idea.
gone missing.
Raven Queen
with
offers to become their new
Shikanoin has
patron
been
to kill their
missing for
current
100
patron.
years.
Ooh.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history.
Only one question. What's the Warlock gonna do? Because the moment the Warlock decides to turn against their god, and it becomes apparent that they are betraying their god, you know that Warlock is gonna lose all of his powers, right? Which includes the effect of all of his Warlock levels, which includes his HP. Technically, all that power that he gained as a Warlock isn't exactly his. He's been given a fragment of a god and been allowed to nurture it. All that power is still part of the patron deity. That's kind of the reason why Warlocks exist. It's a Ponzi pyramid scheme. It's an investment. The patron god gives you a fraction of their power. You nurture it, and when you die, the god gets it back. You know, except now they get it back with interest. That's kind of how it works. That's kind of the nature of the game. I don't think patrons can take powers. They just stop supplying it. Yes and no. It does depend on DM interpretation, but rules as intended, or lore as intended. Technically, lore as intended. All of your powers as a warlock comes from your god. You just become better at handling it. That's why you grow more powerful, and all of your warlock spell slots get more powerful, because you become better and more efficient at handling that power. None of that power is yours still. You only have that power vis-a-vis contract. The moment you break the contract, you no longer have the power. They cut you off, which means you can't do anything related to your warlock class. So I don't know. I would say that that's definitely like a up to a DM interpretation situation, because who knows? Maybe the DM wants to handle the warlock contract differently. But thinking of giving them a small amount of the Raven Queen spells, like a trial run. They get the rest once they kill it. Okay. So effectively, they're still kind of bound to their old deity, but the Raven Queen is giving them a warlock override. I see. That's cool. I like that. Where they can't exactly override the contract, but they effectively supply him with enough warlock juice, Raven Queen flavor, to get them through the boss fight. That's it. That's fun. I like that. That's good. That's a good way to handle that, actually. Very, very, very impressed. Very logical too. That makes sense, considering that they're trying to swap over. Because, you know, if you suddenly lose one party member's ability to act, baba booey.
Well, it's a little more serious than that. According to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
After all, it's a
Like a
god
yappy
overriding the
dog that
power of
was
a demigod.
constantly in the
Fair,
way.
fair.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and
I
trustworthy.
find it fascinating
like you,
when
Traveler.
I do it because I've seen it done somewhere else where there isn't much of a distinction between gods and demigods. A lot of demigods are just demigods because they were born later, and a lot of demigods try to usurp powers and authorities and worship and faith from the older gods. And once effectively they steal enough, they become declared a god. But demigods and gods are effectively the same thing still. Some demigods are more powerful than actual gods. Some gods are weaker than the majority of demigods, but they have specific roles that make them so unique that nobody can touch them. I like imagining a very pantheon in theory, right? Where even between gods and demigods, there isn't exactly a lot of discrepancy. I think that's fun. That's how I usually handle my pantheon stuff. There isn't anything in the book that says you can't get a new patron. Yup, that is entirely normal. I do think it's I do think it's fascinating that warlocks are like the only class that technically aren't truly bound to their patron. If they find a new patron, they can be a new kind of warlock technically. I would presume in that instance they don't carry the benefits of their old warlockhood, and everything gets transferred to their new abilities. And there's some learning period and learning all their new powers, as juiced up as they might be. But blah boo. You know what I think would be fun? You know what I think would be funny? A warlock, but they're like a flavor of the week warlock throughout the campaign, right? They start being contracted to a super low level demon or devil, and then so you know the demon and devil is technically kind of like on a similar power level as them. They just happen to have magic abilities. Then they gain enough power to vaguely match that demon, and then use that as leverage to gain the patron of another slightly higher level demon, devil, entity, fae, whatever, and then transfer to them, and in doing so kill the previous patron, and then just keep slowly climbing the ladder like that every 2 to 3 levels. I think that would actually be kind of an interesting warlock to play, where every 2 or 3 levels you change the kind of warlock you are because you betray your old patron and sign up with a new patron that doesn't know that they're just a part of the cycle. I think that kind of swindler warlock would be fascinating. Now that I think about it, it's tough to be a god. Exactly. Sometimes the people that you lend your powers to fucking betray you out of nowhere and just fucking take you over, and they just keep going until that warlock eventually, you know, makes a contract with a god powerful enough, tricks that god, consumes that god's authority and power, just becomes a new god. All right. In the level 50 campaign, the higher up gods decided to reset Earth. Uh-oh. We're still minor gods. We lose our powers without worshippers on the mortal plane. The climax was the killing of the higher up gods. 3/4 of the characters had to pick up where the gods left off. My character was the only one that didn't because it was mine, and that's because I wanted to take a continent and turn it into a nature preserve. So wait, 3/4 of the rest of your party wanted to reset the world still? They still wanted a cataclysm? We are not good people? I mean, that's the thing. Especially if you look at a lot of mythologies, a lot of gods were assholes. All of the Greek gods were severely imperfect because that helped people relate. Where Poseidon would fucking get so horny that he got it on with the Gorgon sisters inside one of Athena's own temples. And then Athena, despite the fact that she didn't protect her own worshippers, instead of getting angry for them and protecting them, cursed them because they quote unquote betrayed her when she herself did not protect them from her uncle. Gods are just as human in a lot of myths as people, and I think that makes them interesting. I don't think that makes them good. That makes them awful. If something happened and the Greek gods suddenly became a real thing, I would rather just perish because the world's about to be a fucked up place. I think one of the characters mind controlled a king to secure worshippers. Ugh. On one hand, smart tactically. On the other hand, ugh.
Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission.
During the climax, I may or may not have thrown a fully populated continent.
Really
oh
hoping you can
no!
Take this commission, traveler. If Heiso truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
Not like this.
Great. We've learned that Heiso had expressed interest in Watatsumi Island before he disappeared.
Not like this,
During
man.
the war, he apparently carried out some mission on Watatsumi Island.
The highest level
And
D&D
once the
character
war
that I've
ended,
ever played, I
he
think,
made
was like a level
frequent
16.
visits to the island.
I never
you have a
got
good
close to that
standing
20
with
mark,
Sango
and
no
I
Mi.
kind of thank God for it.
I think it might be a good idea to use that as a starting point for your investigation.
But to be fair, that campaign that I was playing on was also my very first campaign, where the DM, I'm gonna point out to you, everybody was level 8. I knew I was new, but he started me off as a level 6 character, 2 levels behind everyone else. No, he started me as a level 5 character, because I was a Valor Bard, and I still didn't have my second attack yet. Yeah, he started me as a level 5 character when everyone else is level 8, and he did an EXP system, but did not give me any extra EXP. And so I was constantly, like, levels and levels behind everybody else. It was, and I still hit that level 16 point. That was kind of a mistake.
Well,
And
that's
Yoshi,
about all I have to tell you.
Yahoo,
Oh,
how you doing,
please
cutie?
take this commission
You're
letter
on a
from the police
dial-up
station.
setting? Oh
If
no,
you find Hazel,
poor thing.
return there and report back to them.
Mwah. Figure out how to get a 30 in every stat? My god. Det skorsten. Det skorsten. Hope it's all good? Yeah, doing goody. Just vibing. Taking care of the Hazo hangout quest, because,
Oh, it's you.
I haven't,
the
I haven't,
captain
I
of
haven't
Swordfish 2.
touched these in
My
forever.
name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire as to what the captain needs?
I'm here for information on a specific individual. We're looking for Hazo.
So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes,
Kung
I'm
Fu
familiar with the
punchy,
detective. He used to stroll around that area. Her
Animal
Excellency
Bush
had
Man.
assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something.
He's on
Come to think of
vacay.
it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look for yourself.
Animo Ito. Not quite, but not awfully wrong.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Just shut up and stay quiet. You're open. How's that?
Gotcha. Fire hazard.
Nice.
Well, look who it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler.
I'm glad that they gave him a hangout
I
quest.
can't thank you enough.
But Hazel hasn't been in anything aside from his hangout quest. He's supposed to be friends with Kazuha, so I was really hoping that at least he'd make a brief showing during Golden Apple Archipelago 2, when we got to meet with Kazuha before we got to the islands. But he didn't even show up then. I'm kind of really sad we never got to see Hazo at all of the game outside of his specific hangout quest.
Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma. Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you.
Their nickname
Every
is
day,
Bunny
all
Boy.
of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk,
Oh,
like
no.
files with little feet. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Ahem. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way.
Well, I was commissioned to come find you.
Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people.
What's the deal with
helping
his
everyone out with everything you can imagine?
arm guard sleeves?
So now it's my turn to take your help, huh?
Genuinely curious.
Don't mind if I do.
Albedo's banner is in like 2 days. I have a temple. I don't know my pity, and I need him to have 2 full teams. Oh. Best of luck, Dogant.
That was already
I'm
obvious to
skipping
me.
and saving for
It's no
Nagita.
coincidence
I've
that
got
you've arrived
guarantee
here.
now.
'Cause
I'm
that would
20
be the
pulls
stuff
in.
of an epic novel.
And
The
after
two
pulling
protagonists of the
Thainari on
story
Raid Up,
both
I
traveled
got
to
Mona
Wanted to the island by
17 out of 20
chance
pulls
and
out
crossed
after.
paths as if by
And I've
fate.
done a total of 40
The
pulls.
traveler from afar heroically
on
rescues the
on
weak
Sino's
and
banner, trying to
defenseless
get some Candace.
detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi.
So I need 50 pulls to get to like
Traveler, you
soft
are
pity
so
range,
dreamy.
and
Unfortunately,
70 pulls
though,
to
I don't
guarantee
believe in
Nahida. So
coincidences.
I'm kind of in a decent spot there.
Guessing you came to me on the police
Yet to lose a
station's
50-50?
commission,
Oh
didn't you?
hell yeah! I mean, hopefully, you well, if you get to lose a 50-50, you're definitely on 50-50. But hopefully, you have some good ass luck and win again.
I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
I need him for my Mono Geo team. Do you have Ito? Because the only Mono Geo team, because Mono Geo teams don't actually hard require Albedo. He's not bad, but like, I would argue that it's better to fit in like Bennett into your Mono Geo team. For example, if you have Zhongli, Guru, Ito, and then like Bennett, not only are you shielded, you'll also get healing for whatever minor chip damage you might ever incur, and you'll get a damage amp. Not that that's like I need him Bababui. He's not awful, but he's not like really that important. Even like the only reason that I would see I would see Albedo being useful for a Geo comp with Ito and Goro is if you happen to choose to not use Zhongli and you're playing it risky by using the crystallized shields. And even then, you would need at least one element. Got C4 Goro for minor healing. Unfortunately, having a C... I'm at C6 now, luckily. Thank God. I'm very happy about it. But, C4 Goro really doesn't heal very much. Even like I swapped all of my Yunjin artifacts over to Goro to test his healing, and it's really slow and not very much at all. I actually don't like it's more of a hey, you get like a small little tidbit. It's a oofy. I've got a Zhongli with 50k HP. That's true. But, yeah, no, I find Albedo weird. He gives EM Amp as a Geo user, where Geo doesn't care about EM. So, he's kind of in a weird spot. The only thing good about Albedo in a
Sounds
Geo
like
comp
you
is the fact that
already
he's
have
an
some ideas
amazing
about the
battery.
work of a
That's
detective.
kind of it, in my opinion.
Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
Oh, what? Paimon's just here to take a look.
I really wish Albedo was
How are you
better.
calling your
Or,
little
like,
sidekick?
I wish that when Albedo
He
released,
might be in
he was
danger,
added
so
to the
Paimon
standard
needs
banner.
help.
He was the first Geo character that wasn't the Archon
Is Paimon
released,
not supposed to be here?
and he was underwhelming even on launch. I really wish Albedo had been added to the standard banner. There's still no Geo 5-star on the standard banner. That's kind of bullshit. And that's on a standard banner where the cryo is kind of useless 90% of the time because Chi-Chi is more isn't really much of a cryo character. I've heard some people put him with sign up for the EM, kind of weird champ. I could see that working. I do feel that on Sino, you're better off having a Hydro and a Dendro. I guess you could have Barbara as your Hydro because Barbara's ring applies a lot of wet, and as long as you rub up against them, that's kind of enough. I could wait. Hold up. Yeah, actually, you don't need you can just use Barbara in that comp. You don't even need like a really good. Yeah, no, I can see that working. I want Chi-Chi for a full child team. Chi-Chi's adorable. I love her. I just wish her kit was better.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
He can look, but you can't.
I've got every other
Oh,
small
come
character.
Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
Huh? Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box.
My friend made
I've heard that the
DPS
Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you
Chi-Chi
are,
for a while.
you must be his voice, right?
That sounds awful. Paimon's not somebody's voice. Paimon's emergency food. No. Wait. Paimon's so upset she can't think straight. Paimon is Paimon. How dare you give Paimon such a
Hosted
terrible
Fox?
nickname?
Alright, give me a second. Let me
Came here
pull up my
to
phone for
rescue you,
Discord.
But you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you?
Ooh.
Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon.
Fancy.
Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Very, very borderline,
If someone says they don't
almost
wanna
not
be a
safe
voice,
for work.
You sure do talk a lot.
The fucking, she's borderline got a thong. No, I still find it funny. People say I always lose 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Meanwhile, I have every standard banner character except her, Midnight. Equinox has gotten C8 Mona. Still no Jean. He got Mona to C6, got her twice more, still no Jean. The only thing he buys is like the monthly pass. Paimon, you're low-key digging yourself the hole you made? Yes, always has been.
Well, let me think for a
Sounds
moment.
like a skill issue.
Yes,
Oh no.
All this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo
Not like this.
Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryou Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I had
Not
heard
like
that
this.
Watatsumi Island is really beautiful. As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing
And
in my
Juno,
ears, saying,
mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing
"Something
alrighty.
vital is missing on this island."
Maybe I
Isn't that
might be
bizarre?
insane. I'm trying
Something
to C6
vital has
R5
gone
Ito as a
missing
free to
on
play.
this
Oh my
island.
god.
Has something evaporated into thin air?
The only way I can see you pulling that off is that you literally don't pull on anything except Ito
Paimon
specifically.
bets it must be something delicious.
And you have to like
You know,
save up so
because
much.
The soil of Watatsumi Island can't
Because
grow
if you
crops.
don't buy the
There's a
Welkin,
shortage of
Genshin
food.
doesn't give you very much
Oh.
primos.
Food?
Not really. I mean, the
Hmm.
event, if you're doing every single
How
event
about you, Traveler?
to get the to the
What do you
minimum to
think
get
is
all the
missing?
primos, sure. But like, it's missing music.
That was an unexpected response. It'd be right at home in a novel.
It's the plan after Albedo.
Interestingly,
My god.
I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place.
Ah!
So I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream?
But how's your day
Some
going,
people
Juno?
believe that
Hope
dreams
you're doing
represent the
alrighty.
divine's helping
Hope you're doing
hand,
okay.
which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition. And
Default, it should be
investigate
one
to see
standard
if I
pull
could
per
come
daily
up with any
commission. Honestly,
compelling
yeah.
findings.
Like, we should.
Unfortunately,
Rubber,
The
what's
investigation has
up?
had
How you
little
doing, baby?
progress up to this point.
A standard banner pull plus the primos that we're already getting. It should genuinely just give us, like completing 4 commissions should give us standard banner pull plus the 20 primos. Genuinely. yeah, what the well can give should be the default, right? 150 primos a day isn't even a single pull. That should be that should be default. Genuinely should be default.
Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them.
Really
so I
annoying.
pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up.
Sorry for interfering with your plans then,
Nah,
bud.
don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work
Technically,
together
it's
to solve the
160 a
mystery.
day. Wait, what do you mean technically? Where are we getting that extra 10 primos from? Are we talking about the fucking monthly login? Where you have to... Oh, speaking of monthly login. I mean, the daily check-in? Oh, because of the 300 Genesis crystals. Oh, you're right. I hate that, but you're right. But the 300 Genesis crystals should be a bonus. If you use those for pulling, it's 160 a day, true. I mean, what else are you gonna use Genesis crystals on, alright? You right.
Yes, of
You're
course,
right.
I understand.
Can I ask for your
But
opinion
let
on my
me
secondary
ask
team?
one
Sure.
more
I've been
question.
playing Genshin since, not
Did
day
the police
1,
station
day 4,
say they are
technically.
looking for me because of something important?
I came across it on October 2nd, and I pretty much haven't missed a day. Skins once a year. True. Same for a future skin. That's also fair. But I've got all the first-time top-ups right now, so if a skin comes up, I'll just swipe. I'm just gonna be honest. Like,
Well,
at that point, why
then
not?
it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Curious about your dreams. My duty to bring you back. Your dream's really out there. Should bring you back first. Someone concerned about your safety. Think your dream's really out there, but I'll tag along since you're determined to stay. I'd say it's my duty to bring you back first.
What a sterling example of dedication.
Oh, he liked that.
In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police station first. We can discuss the issue of Watatsumi Island later.
Alright, slaps leash on his choker. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Where in the hangout path are we then? How did this branch out? Okay, so this is the only other path. Either we stay on the island and it leads into discovering what's really happening on Watatsumi, or we go back to Inazuma and everything branches off from there. Interesting. Interesting. Klee, Venti, Jingchu, and hopefully Bennett. Not awful. Although in that team, Jingchu is gonna be who ends up vaporizing. Klee applies a little bit too much pyro, and she will effectively put a permanent pyro aura on things, especially with Venti infusion. Although if you get lucky and you get a Hydro infusion, then Klee will carry just fine. But you're gonna have to be really selective about your Jingchu artifacts, because there's a good chance that your Jingchu might become the damage carry in that situation. So, yeah. Unless you get a Hydro infusion on Venti, Klee will absolutely break the Hydro. Yeah, she will overtake. And I say this as someone who did play a lot of Klee for the longest time. I like her a lot. I want her C4 for the meme, for the big boom boom. But I have C2 at the moment. Every time Klee comes up, I pull until I get a 5-star, and I pray that I win 50-50. I've lost recently, of note. The lost wins spook me the most, so I have an R1 and an R3, so I have lost prayers on her. That's not even her best in slot weapon. The funny thing is, lost prayers is kind of not that great on her. And yeah, no, like as someone who has played a lot of Klee, I don't know. I don't think it's that great. And Chiru, Klee's my little bomb daughter. All right, I love her. She's my little gremlin girl. Actually, should I reroll some witch artifacts at some point soon? Because I just realized Klee's got like no attack value for some reason. Is she on an energy recharge stands? That's right. Because I shoved the leftover pieces onto her. Yeah. I need to fix that. How does the Witch Force setting work? Is it based off damage? Increases overload, burning, and burden damage by 40%. Using elemental skill. So it's not dealing elemental skill damage, it's using the skill. She can still get 2 stacks of it. I'd say 4 pieces still alright. I should try to be a little more selective. The game isn't giving me any cleat crit rate. 25 crit rate, 130. Oh, that's too much crit damage for crit rate.
Would be toast.
You need more crit rate for
I
sure.
come back, Uesugi. However,
Absolutely.
something does feel a little unusual about the police station this time.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath. So be on the lookout.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Okay. I was just out investigating a case.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
Lost Praise is kind of a shitty book compared to
I know.
Skyward. Yeah,
What are you
unfortunate.
two doing here?
It's the best I've got, though.
Hazel back.
Brought him back.
I know, the game just
Can
won't
someone
cooperate.
please explain?
Mood.
Well,
Mood.
Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency. Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that he had given the
I'll
commission...
grind for her more once I
to
perfect my
Traveler,
Ito artifacts, so
and
she's
then-
stuck with Strongbox stuff for now. I mean, Strongbox
Used to
works
be
just
that
fine.
The Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances.
Strongbox
It
will work
seems
just fine.
these days, others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
I mean, he was kind of investigating a case there.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure hoarders.
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you were testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. But since you're here, I have an extra favor to ask. I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his work again. I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate compensation.
Oh, yes, Traveler. I'm sure we'd all really
I'm kind of curious how
appreciate it.
Klee Burgeon team would work. What would you even put on that? I guess you would need... probably Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler just kind of works best in that situation. And you would need like a solid Hydro to get the Hydro infusion into his ult. A lot of units could work for that. Barbara, Kokomi, Jinshu or Yellen. Klee can do all the Burgeon explosions. You might need an Animo grouper though. But wouldn't Klee need to be the one with all with a bunch of EM in that side? How do the seeds work? Do the seeds are the seed damage based off the EM of the whoever created the seeds? Like I wish Dendro was to like, yeah, no, all Dendro reactions are based off the EM of the Dendro unit. That'd be so much useful. She would need EM. I have a favor to ask. Care to tell me what these 6 digits on your notebook means? Why does it say the good shit next to it?
Hazel seems with the idea?
The good shit. If the seed is created and not reacted, it's the EM of who created it. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Understood. Leave it to me.
You should thank the traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you. Please consider carefully what to do with it. I do not wish to see another one. Understood?
Huh? Someone filed a complaint? That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're attracting complaints.
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it.
Is there such a thing
Although
as too
Madame
much
Kujo-Sara
ER?
just
I have
made
like
some
290
harsh
ER. My
remarks, we all know that Heizo-senpai
Yes
is a
and
real
no.
whiz when it comes to
On a
cracking
unit like
cases.
Goro, where getting
He's
his
the
ult up is
biggest
so
asset of
critical.
our team. Several
I would
leaders
argue
have risen
no.
through the ranks as a result of his achievements.
None of Goro's
He's
stats
definitely
matter
no
except getting his
slacker.
ult up. In Goro's case, I think that 290 ER isn't weirdly isn't overkill.
Let me see what's
Sure,
the
you could be a lot more optimal.
Oh, and since you
You could
agreed
be a
to
lot
my
more optimal,
temporary
But
supervisor, you'll find
no.
the desk where new case files are
Any
kept right
too much
over there.
ER is any ER above
Would
what
you
you
mind
need.
helping
That's
me
also
check
that's
what
also
cases
not
I
wrong.
need to deal with?
It depends on how you play them too. If you end up absorbing all the particles from off field, or mostly from off field, they're gonna need all the ER they can get their fucking hands on. If you play them on field, it fluctuates a lot depending on how you balance getting energy into your units. So there is technically a skill ceiling to that.
Of course. But first, I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first.
Okay, let's check out these case files, though. What does Hazel have to say? Did someone
Let's
say
see who's
ER?
complaining here.
Also, it's annoying because my Ito's ult has so much downtime, it's annoying. I think my Ito only has, like 130 ER. So, ER only matters on the character that needs the energy. For example, my Ito's got 220 ER. 120 ER. Instead, what ends up happening is that I use my Goro. He has a Favonius. He has decent crit rate because I have a crit hat on him to induce Favonius. Favonius is max refined, so it'll always generate energy. So I effectively immediately EQ with the emblems, with the Exile set. So I immediately EQ into Ito's ult Q. So that we just so that he starts generating as much energy as possible immediately, and then I start throwing out and then I start throwing out Ushi afterwards. That way I can funnel as much energy into him as physically possible. That's kind of how I tend to handle it. So part of it's learning your optimal rotation to help Ito fund his ult as frequently as possible. Yeah, I still have downtime sometimes. It's not perfect. I fuck up. And sometimes we just don't get enough energy regardless, because the energy generation for Ito as well as Goro can sometimes fluctuate by a particle depending on RNG. But you just gotta figure out what rotation works well. I want your ratio for Ito. I have Red Horn, so that helps a lot. Frankly, my Ito artifacts aren't that amazing. They're pretty solid. I think they're pretty solid, but like all that EM is wasted. I could have way more crit rate or way more defense. This one is actually really good. I'm very happy with this. It only rolled crit rate and crit damage. His defense stands is pee-pee poo-poo. Yeah, sure, it's got 18 crit damage, but it's got no defense percentage, got no crit rate. It relies on shitty attack percent. This is copium as fuck. I haven't ever gotten a good defense sans. His feather is all right. A bit unfortunate that we got attack percent again, but it works. And then his flower is all right. This is where all of my ER comes from, but I do need like about 20% ER, so this works out for me. It can't have defense. Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're right. you're right. My pee pee poo poo brain. You're right. It's main stat defense. Yeah. You're right. My brain pee pee poo poo. My hat literally has no useful stats for him. Sometimes that happens. Slacker who claims to be the Prince of Mischief, terrorizing Hanamizaka. Children have been losing valuables in the area. One Kabuto genius invocation training card games. Blah 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 blah. And in case of the missing Eastern Express, beloved dog Eastern Express apparently went missing very late last night. The owner discovered 12 canine footprints varying in size. Leading to the initial assumption that the crime was carried out by a team.
Who would give a dog such a strange name?
It's definitely a weird name for a doggo. Police station, your application for Hazel Talks Fraud. Public awareness campaign.
Talks fraud? What's
Oh, wait, hold up. No, go back. I wanted to reread that. Shit, it was on autoplay. Fuck, that was a mistake.
So, have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye?
That was a mistake. Well, I'm kind of more concerned about that complaint letter against you.
I'm afraid this won't be an easy task. I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's just occurred to me that with your help, I might be able to wrap up this problem.
Alright then, tell us about the complaint letter.
It's from Sango, the president of Bantan Sango Detective Agency. I assume you've met her before?
Yeah? What's wrong with that? I know you have some beef, but it seems pretty serious
You can say that.
all of a sudden.
Sango's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing the truth behind the Ryuji case from years ago. Seriously, do I really seem like the type of person who'd do that?
Concealing the truth? That definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, alright? Let's just go to the detective agency and talk to Sango. We'll need to speak with her to get to the bottom of this.
Duck, fuck you! If only it were that easy. It aims straight for the face. It's got aim lock. I can't do nothing. Alright. Hey, Sango.
Welcome back, Mr. Heizo. I'm glad you're all right. How about some tonkatsu? You must have missed the taste of home after so long.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only gonna be disappointed once again.
Well, look who it is. The great Detective Heizo. What nonsense were you talking about just now? I've been worried about you, you know. So much so that I took the trouble to write that heartfelt letter to the Tenryou Commission. Well, was it sufficiently flattering for you?
Uh-oh, they're at it again.
Let's not waste
Sounds
the
like a skill
traveler's
issue.
time,
Fuck you.
Sango. Just tell me, what do you want?
Fine by me. My request is simple. Disclose all the details of the Ryuji case. It's time you stop hiding the truth and let me investigate it thoroughly.
What the fuck is the Ryuji
First
case?
of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. And third...
Ryuji case?
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission. I will not give up on this case.
Wait, hold on. Can someone please explain what's going on here? Paimon doesn't have a clue what you two are talking about.
Yeah, you guys just brought up something out of nowhere with like no
Alright.
context.
Let me explain. Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the police station.
Oh,
I was still working at the Tenryou Commission then, and the victim was actually
a murder in the police station?
my dear boss.
Oh
Due
shit!
to various factors, I was deemed to be the top suspect, which is why it's called the Ryuji case.
Ah.
Also, Heizo wasn't a part of the police station back then. He was a detective at the agency. which at the time
Oh, they're
was called
former
the
partners!
Sango and Heizo
Oh!
Detective Agency.
I really wish they gave Sango a custom model.
Wait. Then
If
why did
she's
Heizo
got
leave?
that much importance for another character's story.
After
I
the
wish
incident,
I really do
was
wish that
quickly convicted
they
and
make
sent to
some
prison.
a slightly more
Fortunately,
custom models here
Sango
and
then
there.
promptly proved my
Phoenix Wright,
innocence
who
and caught
stole
the
my
real murderer.
storyline.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off. Am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Sango thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Heizo was also helping with the investigation. But
So
after
Ryuji
a
is
long
a former
time,
cop.
he still came up empty-handed. Later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside, which is why he left the detective agency.
Ha! That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoing and I shared a common goal. But I was wrong about him. He has no sense of loyalty at all. He just wanted to become an official as a means of gaining fame and fortune.
Come on, stop exaggerating. Let me set the record straight here. First, I joined the police station long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation.
Well, there's
That's
some
just
bad blood
somebody's
between these
wishful
former
thinking.
partners.
Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Sango had caught was in fact the real murderer. And lastly, when Sango didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly as
Sango,
she
that was
asked.
too
I
easy,
didn't
so
hide
that I
anything.
think something else is being hidden over.
He's lying right through his teeth.
That's it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have complete access to all the police station's files. If he's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me anymore.
Whoa. Huh?
Unless you don't trust the Traveler. Come on, say it.
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering if you will interfere somehow.
The part that I don't
Never even
understand
crossed my mind.
is
You
that
have to
why is
swear
she
that
so
you will
upset?
not
She
mislead
found the
Traveler
person.
by any means, and let him investigate the truth on his own.
No problem. Cross my heart, hope to die.
Well, Traveler, are you willing to help me with this? Will you agree to re-examine the Ryuji case and find the truth? You can bill me later for however much you'd like as compensation.
Sango, really? However much they want.
10
Money is
billion
valuable, no doubt.
primo gems.
But pursuing the truth is the reason I started this agency. The Ryuji case is
I
the
wonder
only
if
case
primo
I failed to
gems
solve. I am willing to
Are
give you
actually a thing in the universe.
anything.
Like, or is it purely a gacha currency? I wonder if we'll ever get like we discovered a rare resource, primo gems, or like anything like that. Like, look, a simple thank you will be enough. I'll just do my best.
All right, I'm counting on you, Traveler.
Because I like the fact that Tower of Fantasy actually has a
Hear
lore
that,
reason for their
Detective
gacha system.
Shikanoin? Ha!
They're just getting
Now we
a
just need
weapon
to wait and see.
and simulated AI
Alright,
data
alright, I got it.
that
No
is
need to keep
effectively
yammering like that. You'll scare the kids next door. Come on.
that is effectively
back to the police
like a
station.
copy of that person. This and that are end up being very different things, right? So both the character can still exist in the standard world. In Genshin, having the characters and all that stuff is great and all, but it is strange that, you know, for no reason that I've got Yellen in Inazuma. Not that I want to be character restricted in regions or anything like that. That would be awful. But I wonder what the like. It'd be nice if there was like a lore reason for like why we have like characters accompanying us on our parties and stuff. It'd be nice.
Alright.
Not saying
hang
that
on
it's
here for a sec.
necessary, but it'd be nice.
I need to go to the archives to get the case files. For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? He worked on this case too back in the day.
You seem to really want me to look into this.
No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one who can. You're the only one I can think of who Sango would ever believe. She trusts in both your qualities and abilities, so I hope your findings can finally convince her and put an end to this whole thing. Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but who knows what she'll do in the future.
She's
All
gone
right,
off the
I'll
deep
go get
end.
those case files. You go ahead and talk to Yoriki Owada for a while.
Alright, Owada.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Hazel sent me to talk about the Ryuji case.
The Ryuji case. Oh, so you want to reinvestigate that one? That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. It's pretty hard to forget something like that. Especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan.
Oh, that's so
He was really one of a
convoluted.
kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had quite a reputation. I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was still alive. What a shame. Who would have guessed someone was plotting against him?
And they said that Ryuji was the top suspect, right?
People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu like a father. Ryuji was an orphan, you know. Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright, but he was very loyal to those who treated him well. He's also hardworking. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji by his side. Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted
You
to
expect
be his
me to
personal
remember all
assistant.
that, motherfucker?
Do
Yeah,
you
it's
think
a,
Ryuji
it's a
would do anything to
long,
harm him?
long names all at once.
Then why was Ryuji convicted? Even Paimon can tell that's a mistake.
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends had even been tied up, Ryuji received his conviction. Moreover, it was signed by Madame Kujo Sara.
Oh,
What? Why would Sara do something like that?
did someone forge your signature? What happened?
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is poor. I can't see too clearly anymore.
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's nothing to see. It's obvious that the Kujo clan did it.
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki. Those were just hearsay. There was no evidence.
Also, Sarah wouldn't
That's
do
not
that.
true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission. But who doesn't want to be the boss, right? And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that time, no one was held in higher regard than Isamu. So, naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been planning it all along, that rascal.
Honestly,
Takayuki is able to control
Sarah's
the
dad,
Takatsukasa
adopted
clan
dad,
as long as
was
he's in
kind of the
power.
problem, yeah.
But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the Kujo clan would still have been too young.
So it was a big old political
The
fiasco,
two
is
of
what
them
I'm
wouldn't
hearing.
stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki would simply sit back while Isamu gained traction? So he decided to strike first.
You youngsters and your conspiracy theories.
No, it's true.
Conspiracy
it's the only way to
theories.
explain it.
Why does his voice
Otherwise,
warble
why
there?
would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's conviction so quickly? They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo Takayuki must have told her to sign it immediately. I'm not accusing Madame Kujo Sara of anything, mind you. I respect her very much, but maybe she had no other choice.
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo Sara must have had her own reasons.
What about the real murderer who was later caught by Sango?
The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's place in order to frame him. Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed everything in a testament.
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office
Oh,
not long
Jesus.
after Sango was on his trail. Probably because he knew it was only a matter of time before he would be caught.
Straight
Of
up
course, he didn't
jumping
admit
to
whether
hanging
he had
himself.
been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took the responsibility alone. I bet Kujo Takayuki promised him a sizable compensation. After all,
Yeah, that
Shirayama
definitely
had a
escalated
family
quickly.
to feed.
Jesus.
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any evidence of that at all.
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa clan who invited Sango to investigate. We all knew that Ryuji was just a scapegoat. You think the Takatsukasa clan wouldn't figure that out? They're not stupid. So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still a step ahead and were able to remove themselves from the situation before the whole thing blew up. They drove Shirayama to take all the blame as well as his own life. A perfectly clean cut for the Kujo clan.
That is very believable
Shirayama
conspiracy,
dead,
though.
There was no one left to testify.
You and your conspiracy
Even the
theories,
Electro
I'm the real
Archons
mastermind.
themselves
I mean,
wouldn't be
what?
able to do anything.
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an advisor yet.
Hey, that's their loss.
The whole thing is starting to sound complicated.
Hey, I brought the files. I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe everything they say. After all, people can tell you anything, and it's hard to separate truth from rumors without facts. So what really matters is the case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Please, take a look. Remember,
Okay.
you may find many clues during an investigation, but not all of them are useful. And in some cases, the clues you will find will not only be useless, but downright misleading. Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other clues, and maybe then you'll find what you're looking for.
I wonder
Okay,
if this was
that's
actually a
just about doing it.
predecessor
I'm looking forward to your
to the
results.
traveler thinking about linking clues together during the Archon
As a
quest.
result,
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues.
That's definitely
Proven motive and proven means.
Federico.
Once you can
Thank you for
confirm
the
these two
prime.
things,
I really
the criminal
appreciate it.
can be
That means a
proven
lot.
guilty.
Thank you. How? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
Alright,
How
you can
are
go
ya?
ahead and get started
Mwah.
now. I look forward to hearing your verdict.
Appreciate it, baby. Alright, where are the clues? Let's see. Firstly, the autopsy report. Let's stop the... Okay, so the deceased... Oh, shit. Clothes intact at time of death. No visible trauma observed on the body. No sign of struggle. Throat congested, swollen. Cold before his death. Local ulceration found in stomach and intestines caused by a novel toxin found in stomach contents. Partially undigested soft rice residue. Small volume of fish liver paste. The main ingredient of which is highly concentrated fish liver extract, a valuable nutrition supplement. Small volume of cold medicine residue, containing a large amount of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts. Appears to be specially prepared medicine from the Office of Forensic Science. Small volume of novel toxin residue was found to be the same toxin discovered in the homes of Ryuji and Shirayama. Cause of death, abdominal mucous membrane disease plus respiratory and circulatory failure triggered by the novel toxin.
yikes. He ate all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they found a lot of shit inside his stomach then, huh? So he was 41 years old at the time. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be relevant, but
Yikes.
Ryuji's testimony. Week before the incident, he caught a cold, lost his appetite. Rice was all that he could eat, so he'd been taking some special cold medicine. The night before the incident, he had yet to recover, was still busy with work. I was worried about his health. Dr. Shirayama came to deliver the medicine, so I consulted him about a health supplement. He said that fish liver paste could help boost his immune system. I went to the forensic office to retrieve some to give it to Master Tats. Why would the forensic office have fish liver paste? That's the weird part. Why do they have food? And why are they giving out food at a forensic office? Doing pretty good. Today's a Wednesday. Leads into inventory. Next Wednesday leads into 3-day vacay. Hey! 1 week away from a 3-day vacay. Let's go, baby. Mwah. Let's go. Super happy for you. Hell yeah. could never do autopsies or anything where you have to dig around in bodies. I could not deal. I think the only thing, like, I would have an issue with is the smell. Personally, the biggest thing, I think, for me would be the smell. I think everything else I could force myself to, like, adapt to. I don't know about the smell. Right? It's like those things where, like, dead bodies, man. I'm sure they smell like fucky. I don't even want to think about what a dead body smells like. By the next day, really, the master's so kind to me. I swear I would never do that to him.
Come to think of it, Shiroyama was a forensic doctor. He could easily pull off something like this.
Alright. Shiroyama's testimony. I murdered him. I poisoned his cold medicine. Though he appeared to be honorable in public, in secret, he asked me to search out a new type of poison to get rid of the people who opposed him. He also said if I refused, he'd have me thrown in prison. He used my family to blackmail me. He left me with no choice. I killed him with a new type of poison that someone purchased from me from the International Trade Association. To protect myself, I later framed my colleague Ryuji. Now it's only a matter of time before the detective uncovers everything. I know I made a big mistake, that there's no escaping it now. Only death awaits me, and I merely ask that my family be spared.
Hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right? That is, if he was telling the truth, of course.
A note placed with Shiroyama's testament. After comparing the handwriting, it was confirmed to have been written by the deceased Shiroyama, long time no see. Trust the thing that I asked for you is in progress. Paid a visit to your home today while you weren't around. Thankfully, your wonderful wife welcomed me in. She's a fine woman, a perfect match for you. Your wife is 5 months pregnant, I believe. Fancy that. My wife, too. I took the liberty of returning once more to provide her with some health supplements. Even helped administer them to her myself. She was most grateful indeed. This sounds like some NTR story waiting to happen. Or an NTR story already ongoing. You'll be equally grateful to me, no doubt. Then don't keep me waiting. Oh, that's kind of ominous.
Takatsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful person. But
oh, that's like weirdly ominous.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that was a really weird letter. Research log? Blank? Someone tore out a few pages.
Huh? That's weird. There's nothing here.
I poisoned your wife is what I'm getting from that. I don't know. Sounds like he's implying that that he dicked down his wife and got him and his own wife pregnant at the same time. Plus he dicked him down again. Sounds fucking sussy. The suspect, Ryuji, 20 years old, Doshin, subordinate of the deceased. Grew to resent his boss, following a conflict at work, secretly bought a bottle of poison to kill him in revenge. Unused poison later found in his house for the crime of premeditated murder. He is to remain in temporary incarceration awaiting trial. This file is to be kept as evidence.
Wow.
Signed, Kujosara.
Ryuji's conviction really was signed by Kujosara.
I'm sure that from Sarah's perspective, she saw that and was like, oh, well, this is obvious. Conviction of Shiroyama. 22 years old, forensic doctor, subordinate of the deceased. Doctor at 22? Man. That can't happen anymore. Shiroyama grew to resent his boss, following conflict at work. Secretly bought a bottle to poison him in revenge. Unused poison later found in the suspect's office. In his testimony, he confessed to having planted the poison he found in Ryuji's house. For the crime of premeditated murder, sentenced to death. Punishment cannot be carried out as the suspect ended his own life before execution to take place. File to be kept as evidence. Signed, Kujosara.
Ah, so Shiroyama's conviction was also signed by Kujosara, just like Ryuji's.
Alright. Toxicology report. On the toxin that caused his death. Odorless, tasteless inert substance. Soluble in water, insoluble in other substances. Properties of a synthetic toxin. Appears as a fine white powdery substance in normal state. Tentative name, white powder. Station investigated the ledgers of all domestic and commerce guilds. No transaction record for such an item is found.
A synthetic toxin? What's that?
Why is the research log missing pages?
Huh? That...
Sussy. Suspicious. And Protal. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
So, what
Welcome
did you
to the
find?
stream. Hope you're having
Have you
a
come
good
to a
day.
conclusion?
So nothing yet, or yes, I did. Nothing yet.
Sure.
I'll keep looking through the files.
Let me know once.
So there's missing pages. What am I supposed to do about the missing pages? Can I talk to somebody about it?
Hey, traveler. Investigating a case isn't so easy,
And
is
Izzy,
it?
cute fuck,
Don't
little
worry.
bitch, little
I'll
shit boy,
tell
little
you
bitch
all
boy,
you need to know.
Fucking remember, little rat, little cute fuck, little shit. That I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. They leave important files like that just outside of the open? No, they were purposefully pulled out for the sake of this investigation.
Huh. Sango? The Takatsukasa clan really hired an amazing detective, didn't they? She comes to the station to submit applications every now and then, and has been constantly requesting to reinvestigate the Ryuji case. But Heizo, as always, prevented her from doing so. I really didn't expect that she'd go as far as writing a complaint letter, though. Phew, she's relentless. As for why Heizo Senpai has been keeping her away from the case,
The
I
way he
think
says
he's afraid
senpai
that
is so
Sango
awkward.
Would be putting herself in danger. After all, we're talking about the murder of an important man. That can be deep water if you're not careful. Sango may run a
It's too
detective
cold now.
agency, but
Put on a
in
layer.
the end, she's just an ordinary person.
So are they friends?
Well, not exactly. I've pretty much seen them argue every time they meet. But Heizo might still consider her as an old friend.
Old flame?
I heard that he used to work with Sango. Sometimes he'd ask me to hand over less pressing cases to the detective agency. I guess he just wants to support Sango's business. Heizo Senpai is a good person, there's no doubt about that.
Don't take anything Uesugi says too seriously. Just nod along.
Okay. Well, tell me about the
That?
the
Well,
dead guy in Ryuji.
let me see. Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu as his foster father, that's for sure. But I can't say whether Isamu helped Ryuji without expecting anything in return. After all, Isamu was a resourceful person. A simple and naive person like Ryuji wouldn't ever be
The
suitable
delivery
as
of
an advisor, but he could
Senpai was
certainly
definitely
be
less
loyal
awkward
and
than the first.
trustworthy
Yeah,
aide.
the second time was
Isamu
definitely
was
a lot
expecting
better.
a child of his own later, but unfortunately, he was killed before the child was ever born. Anyway, enough about all that. Aren't you here to investigate the case? You'd better get a move on.
Huh. Alright.
So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion?
Yes, I did.
Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quickly? Awesome. Alright, let's talk about the motive first. What clue reveals the criminal's motive?
Shiroyama's testament and Isamu's message.
Excellent work. According to the victim's message, the two had deep conflicts. Although we cannot confirm whether the poison had been requested by the victim or not, it is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for Shiroyama to commit the crime.
It was definitely obvious that there was some sort of
Wasn't
subtle
Takatsukasa
blackmail going on.
Isamu good to Shiroyama? He even went to Shiroyama's house to bring health supplements.
Pretty sure that was code for something else.
But maybe he didn't really bring health supplements. Maybe it was something bad.
Is that what you think, Paimon? Well, we later found out that what Takatsukasa Isamu sent to Shiroyama's house was indeed health supplements. But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important is that sending the supplements was actually a dangerous signal.
Yeah, that he
Isamu
can enter
was
his house
essentially
and
implying-
yeah.
I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety, then get me what I want.
So scary. Your assumption sounds like a real threat. You're not really that dark inside, are you?
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light, do you?
Nope.
Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive is confirmed. Now, all that's left is the means of the crime. Next, which clue confirms the criminal's means? So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion?
Let me keep looking
Sure.
through the files again.
Let me know.
I don't think anything will have changed, but... I guess nothing will have changed. Oh.
Next, which clue confirms... So, what did you find?
Sure, yeah, I did. The research log.
This blank research log?
Oh, fuck. He doesn't like that. The autopsy report, the testament, and the toxicology
Bingo.
report?
The autopsy report confirms that the cause of death was a special toxin. The testament indicates that Shiroyama used his position as a forensic expert to mix the toxin into the cold medicine taken by the deceased. But is that really the truth? Is it not possible that the toxin was mixed into the fish liver paste? Well, according to the toxicology report, this white powder only dissolves in water. Neither rice nor the fish liver paste could be used as a carrier of the toxin. The cold medicine.
Couldn't it have been a rice porridge, though?
Putting the poison elsewhere
Rice porridge would have worked just fine. If anything, rice porridge makes way more sense considering the culture.
The chance of it being noticed by the deceased. Therefore, the means is also confirmed.
Add that to the motive for the crime and... Whoa! So the murderer really was Shiroyama!
Yep, pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Sango is so suspicious about.
Why are there pages missing, though?
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut. Huh. You could say it's almost too clear cut.
Yeah, I've got questions.
Oh? Well, let's hear them. Maybe I have answers. What's bugging you?
First of all, why are the punishments different? And, Shiroyama, all of these are important. Why is the research log blank? Someone tore out pages.
This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the content inside, or maybe Shiroyama tore a bunch of pages out by accident. But regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of what comes up in an investigation is irrelevant information. The crucial elements are Shiroyama's motive and means, which we have established.
Okay. The toxicology report mentioned that the poison isn't sold anywhere in Inazuma, but the testament says it was bought at the Trade Association.
Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for merchants from all over. Countless merchants pass through the port of Rito every day. It's natural for there to be a couple of missing records here or there.
And then, based on the convictions written by Kujo Sera, the two committed the same crime, but the punishments are different.
Very nice. Top marks for attention to detail. It doesn't have any real bearing on the case, but let me explain how that works for you. So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration awaiting trial, and another conviction sentencing Shiroyama to death? You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo clan higher-ups were in dire need of a scapegoat to keep the Takatsukasa clan off their backs. And poor Ryuji became the successful candidate.
And because he looked like he was guilty,
The conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. Allegedly, she knew what it was about as soon as she saw it, and signed it with no questions asked. But anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryou Commission, for goodness sake.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like she would
how
just,
would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions and no confession from the suspect?
Oh, you mean...
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction.
Oh, so Kujo-Sara saved him to buy him time for the real answer to come
Ryuji
out.
escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence, Sangha would have been seeking justice for a dead man.
Why was Sara so lenient with Ryuji?
Oh.
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, a Guji, heck, even a Tanuki, and she would have made the same decision. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could. Don't you think?
Pressure? Really? Was someone higher up putting pressure on Sara?
The pressure came from all sides. The deceased was the leader of the police station and the rising star of the Takatsukasa clan. All eyes were on this case. How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame Kujo-Sara convicted Ryuji under pressure from her superiors, I have no idea.
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy theories there.
Lies at every turn.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent manner, and pays no heed to rumors like this. She just rolls her eyes and forgets all about them.
How do you know this?
Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on, she just told me how it was. Believe me,
That
in
does
this case,
that does
more than
sound like
any
her.
other,
She's pretty
I
straightforward, all
every
things
last
considered.
detail. Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all the material the police station has, so what do you think? Case closed?
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up. But
I need
then again,
water.
Hazel did give us all the files the
Time to
police
mix us
station
blank.
had. Ugh, this is annoying.
Well, now that we've seen everything that the police station has, I see the problem.
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
At the detective agency, you told Sangha that you disclosed everything that the police station has on the case. Clearly, you have something that the police station doesn't. Right? We started to look at the files. You told us everything is laid out here, all that the police station has about the case. Just now you said it again, checked all the material the police station has.
Right. Why do you keep emphasizing police station every single time?
Yeah, why are you covering your bases like
Why
that?
do I keep emphasizing police station every time?
It's because you're trying to hint that there's other information the police station doesn't have.
So we're finally here, huh? I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame.
And
Not
Joe's
alive.
at,
You
you have a
finally saw
wonderful
through my
rest of
little
your night.
You're
Get plenty
absolutely
of sleep,
right.
baby.
There
Mwah.
is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? It's my own evidence. And this evidence should help answer a couple of your questions more clearly. Why was the
Nice.
research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And where did the white powder come from?
Aha! Paimon knew you were keeping secrets.
Dirty
Don't
little
you have
liar.
secrets too?
No. Nope. Definitely not.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't the
Her
best
voice got
place for this
so weak.
discussion.
Yeah, Paimon, what are you hiding from us? Huh? You little rat? Fucking rat with wings looking ass pigeon looking ass bitch. Paimon, you fucking rat! Did Paimon's voice crack? Paimon's voice cracks pretty often. It's really kind of annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. Ah, yes, let's talk in earshot of the Shota. The kid's
This is a
fucking
quiet
name.
spot. Let's talk here. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Oh, so you tore it out.
But Paimon can't believe you kept this a secret all this time.
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore out the pages. Look, just read it over first.
Somebody else tore it out. Acidic nutrients extracted from Sunsieta, mixed with the oil extracted from the fish liver. While the mixture was purified, the formation of a fine, powdery substance was observed. Over the course of a week, forest bears to whom this substance had been administered suffered first from damaged and diseased skin mucous membranes, followed by respiratory failure, then death. By mixing and purification of this process then repeated, but replacing Sunsieta with concentrated Sunsieta juice and the fish liver with concentrated fish liver paste, a large quantity of the powdery substance was produced. When the forest spores were administered this dose, the time to death was reduced from 1 week to a few hours. See appendix for lethal dose analysis. Oh, wait. Wait a second.
Finished? Do you see now? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold medicine.
It was by giving him fish liver paste and mixing that with the cold medicine made the white powder inside of his body.
That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention.
I
As a
love the
forensic
finger snap.
doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high volume of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts.
Yeah.
Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. When the two substances were taken together, a toxic dose of the substance formed in his body. This is the real modus operandi.
Oh ho.
That's awful. One was medicine, and the other was an expensive nutritional supplement. Both completely harmless.
I thought it was really weird that a forensics office gave them fish liver paste. That was fucking weird, and now I see why. Because it was the killer fish paste from hell.
True, both are harmless on their own, but when combined, poof, that's it.
Well, why didn't he admit that in the testament? There's no need for him to hide it.
It was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person pulling the strings behind him.
Oh, they wanted to keep maybe the use of a poison for themselves.
Aren't you curious where I found these pages from the research log? It was in Kujo Takayuki's secret warehouse.
Aha!
After I found the missing pages,
So the
I
conspiracy
did some
theory was
digging
still
around
true.
and found
Sounds
out
about right.
that Shiroyama had worked for
Sounds
Kujo
about right.
Takayuki before joining the police station. The Kujo clan secretly provided Shiroyama with funds to study forensic science. I guess you could say that Kujo Takayuki's investment paid dividends in this case. Of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt decree came to an end. Kujo Takayuki had lost his grip on power, and the Tenryou Commission was undergoing a general reshuffle.
Oh, that's why he doesn't want. That's why he doesn't want the truth getting out, because the Kujo Commission is actually on the right path back this time, and if they get dragged down by the sins of the former head again, then it'll disrupt the stability and the economy and the peace of the nation once again when they're just recovering from a war. And the culprit's already fucking gone. He's in prison for life. He's lucky he didn't get fucking executed. Well, it's not that he was a worthless leader. He was a ruthless leader with zero morals and zero empathy is the problem. At least you can be worthless as a leader and still be a decent fucking human being and still be good for the country, I think. But, yeah, no. Same thing? Yes and no.
To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo-Sara put me in charge of building a case against Kujo Takayuki.
Oh, I don't have it on autoplay still.
I found a huge stash of fish liver paste in a secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that, of course, but I still took the trouble to open each and every package until finally, I had to concede that this really was just a huge stash of fish liver paste. But then, underneath the floor tiles, where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment with this torn-off research report lying inside.
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji all along. What a nasty piece of work.
Let's review the whole case from the top. First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor and asked him to develop a special poison on his behalf. But Shiroyama was already working for the Kujo clan, so he
Super
refused.
political.
Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu, then kill the latter with the white powder once it was fully developed. Meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu on Shiroyama's orders, completely unaware of the fact that he was being used as a pawn and that this was a key ingredient needed to create the poison. After the incident, Kujo
And the
Takayuki
body
hoped to
became
make
the
Ryuji the fall
stirring
guy,
pot.
until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame Kujo Sara.
Yeah, because
In the
his
meantime,
adopted daughter knew
Saga
better.
had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, hounding him to death and erasing all traces of contact between the two. And yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again in the future, and make someone else disappear.
Yeah.
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic. We've got to report this to A. Whatever his current punishment is, it needs to be 10 times worse.
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I can think of 100 excuses. Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him. The fact that he was unaware of the true nature of the situation doesn't matter.
I feel like that last part's kind of unfair.
He's still innocent, right?
Yeah, he's innocent, but
Isn't
like
it
he
just
was
a
used as a
coincidence?
pawn in this situation.
Paimon really doesn't get how the law works.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's legal precedent, right? Like if I'm given a if I'm given what's obviously just, like, for example, say that I got my hands on some ginseng, and say that there is a concoction that turns the medicinal effects of ginseng into a poison. I don't know about that. I just got this ginseng, and I give it to, say, like a family member, like my uncle, as a gift. Somebody who gave me the ginseng, knowing that I'd probably give it to my uncle, had already given my uncle like a cold medicine that's the other half of this poison ingredient beforehand. That's one of your war crimes. No, this is theoretical. And if I delivered him the ginseng, how could I be guilty? I was just giving him, it's just medication, and I was unaware of the way this worked. Would I be considered guilty in that situation? Is that even fair? Is that even legal?
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end up shouldering some responsibility.
Okay, that's
So
the thing that makes
basically,
sense.
You've been hiding the truth all this time to protect Ryuji.
Oh, the guilt would kill him. Oh no. Oh, I see why he was keeping it a secret this whole time. Dude, the guilt would fucking tear him to shreds. Oh no.
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth.
Oh shit.
He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well.
That's kind of
That's why
fucked.
he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a father figure.
Yeah, just
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure that
treat
to this
someone as a
day, he has
child
never paused
inherently.
to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was actually a good person, or if Sango just hired him as a gopher, or why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu, I'm afraid it would crush him.
So why are you telling me the truth?
Well, as you can see, I'm a little less confident than people might think. To prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back?
Possibly.
Did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart, that I should just be able to handle every case on my own.
I definitely think that Ryuji would not have been able to handle it in the immediate aftermath. It would have been too much for him. But now that time has passed, that wound has numbed, if it means that it will heal over potentially more cleanly, I think maybe ripping off that festering little scab isn't the worst thing. Yeah, it could get infected. Things could get worse. But you'd have to rip that band-aid off to know whether or not that'll happen, right? I feel like he deserves to know the truth.
Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Heizo, no problem's too difficult for you." But you're different. Unlike them, you don't have that kind of prejudice towards me. You've
Dude,
traveled far and
This
wide, and
Hazel,
have had all
the
kinds
Hazel
of
hangouts are
experiences.
intense.
It must have taught you a lot.
They're
Most
great.
importantly,
Holy shit,
my
I'm really
intuition
happy I
tells me
held
that
off
you're
on doing
someone
these.
special. That I can trust you, and that you can help me.
It's
Right?
yeah, it's an incredibly fucked situation, right? Okay, TLDR. Well, I mean, I don't even think I need to give a TLDR of the situation, but in the midst of all of this, Hazel's in that moral situation where he needs to make sure that Ryuji doesn't do anything to harm himself in the aftermath. But also then becomes worried that maybe it would have been better to tell him, because it would have led to a lot of growth of Ryuji as a person. It's hurt his work. It's hurt his personal and work relationship with Sango, his former partner. Not only while this giant conspiracy has been happening, while the country went to war, he's been shouldering all of this alone. Man, that's... Hazel's a good boy. Hazel's a good boy. I feel Hazel's a good boy.
So, I'd like you to be the one to decide whether we should expose the truth or not.
I think I need to think about that a little bit, though.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide, and you certainly don't need to decide right now. Let's just say I'm leaving this teensy tiny matter up to you.
Truly good boy, Hazel. Nodders.
Alright, let's head back to the detective agency. You can mull it over on the way. Once you've made up your mind, just tell Ryuji and Sango your verdict.
You know what? In light of this situation, can I make a Hazel-based comp based off Hyperbloom? I wonder. Is that even possible, given our circumstances? Yellen for Hydro. Where's Hazo? Hazo for Animo, and hopefully Swirl reacting a bunch of shit. Into the Hyperbloom maybe. I feel like Fischl is probably the better choice here, or Shinobu would work well. Yeah, Shinobu's EM based. Yeah, Shinobu's gotta be the finisher. So I need Dendro. So Dendro Traveler, probably, into...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, this could be cool. I also love the height gradient right now. Mystery gang. Kooky a little short. That's adorable. Yeah, she's a little shorter than other people her height. Solar Pearl aesthetically suits him a lot. Although, I mean, actually, aesthetically, Solar Pearl suits him perfectly. Look at that. Look at that. That's not even fair. Look at that. Holy. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for his charge attack, which kind of matters for him. Which is kind of a shame, but it's whatever. It's fine. It is what it is.
Hey, Traveler. Hey, Detective Hazo. You're back already, huh?
And Jen!
I bet you're tired.
Yahoo!
Well, I just bought some
Welcome to the
tonkatsu.
stream. How you doing,
Care to
cutie?
join me? There's plenty for everyone.
We'd love to.
What? How much tonkatsu did you buy?
Wouldn't you like to hear the results of our investigation first?
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Sango's not happy with the results, we might not have anything to eat later.
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the traveler's conclusion first.
Okay then. Over to you, Hazel and Traveler.
Don't worry. Just tell us your findings. Everyone trusts you, as do I.
Well, firstly, Detective Hazel did hide some evidence. The truth of the matter is, tell him the whole truth.
But how? How could this be?
Huh. So, that's what really happened?
He deserves to know the truth.
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomach ache. Sango, can I take the day off?
Sure, of course. Take the week if you need it.
Oh, poor Ryuji. He deserved to know.
Paimon hopes Ryuji will be okay.
He deserved to know.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Just give him some time to himself. I think he'll eventually come to accept it.
I'm still a little worried, though. What if he doesn't come to work tomorrow?
Why is that the concern?
Then we'll
still?
go to him. Don't you worry about that, Sango. You need some time to process all of this, too.
Wait until the following day. Wait, I wonder. First of all, let me claim that, and I'm not actually planning on it. Obviously, I just want that to be out there. I'm not actually planning on it. But the key of Cognizant, its main stat is HP, and its passive is turning EM into damage, right? Wouldn't that be potentially very good for Shinobu? Maybe I'll do a pull or two, see if I get lucky, because Jade Cutter's also amazing.
There's something in
Maybe, hold up.
Something.
Maybe we shrimp on Shinobu a little. I don't know, we'll see. Oh no, it turns HP into EM. Maybe it'd be good for Shinobu too. Maybe the Baba Boy. I'd have to completely rework all of my Shinobu artifacts if that is the case, but maybe that'll do.
Ah, you're here. Don't worry. Ryuji came earlier this morning. I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly worried he'd suffer a breakdown. But as of today, it seems he'll be
Everything's
fine.
Is he not here though?
He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy something.
Let's go find him then. Shall we?
Before you go, Heizo, I kind of understand now what you meant when you left.
Oh, really? I'm happy to hear you say
Cross
that.
drops keyboard. No,
Alright.
a little
Time
box
to
of
find
mints
Ryuji.
fell over. How am I even doing on the weapon banner? Oh shit! I can buy another temple. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of debating on tossing another pull because I really want that elegy, but I do already have an elegy. You know. Oh my god! Thank you for the $20 donut. What does that say? I can't read. Oh god, that's so small. Shinobu sword?
Here's sums for Shinobu sword.
Alright, let me see if that's even reasonably on the table. Because I only gotta win a 75% to get one of the two 5-star weapons. And either or could be good. Even on this banner or the following. More on the following than this one, actually. Because the only one I want on this really is elegy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 55, 56, 57. I'm 57 pulls in on the weapon banner? Wow, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll toss like 20 pulls on the following weapon banner. We'll see if we get lucky. Fuck it. It was a perfect opportunity. Jokes aside, use it for whatever. Just fucking with you. Yeah, I've got pulls saved up. I can use some saved up pulls. And see if we get lucky. Because Jade Cutter would be great too. Jade Cutter would be good for a lot of things. It's Jade Cutter is honestly like next to Mist Splitter one of the best fucking longswords in the game. Just general overall utilitarian. So it.
Look,
Who the hell?
there's Ryuji with a little kid too.
Oh.
Is he buying our toys?
Tatsu Kasachika. This is the kid of the guy that got poisoned to death.
Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome? I've never seen what he looked like.
Of course.
Do they not have?
Takatsukasa Isumu was a very handsome
Do they not
man.
have paintings of him?
Also, it's not uncle. Call me brother.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
I wasn't ready for that.
Because he treated me like a son.
I wasn't ready for that. Another character named Chico with pink hair? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's a meme at that point.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji, and with your father too.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends today. Can you tell me some stories about him?
I'd like
I
to
really wanna
imagine
hear them.
that her dad also had that same pink hair.
Sure. Why, I know enough stories about your old man that if I started talking now, you'd be all grown up before I finished them.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Maybe when I'm 100. No, 200 years old. No, 300 years old. Yep, I'm gonna wait until I'm 300 years old before I become a grown-up, so that I can make sure I finish all the stories first.
Bruh. Cute kid, I guess. Some things will always be more important than the truth. Yeah, the kid's innocent. Also, she's adorable. I actually really like her. I actually really like her little kimono. Despite being based off a generic model, because the little photo like this that they give you is like a high quality version where they obviously have done some additional tweaks to the model and the characters. That and it's further away, so you can't see like any weird discrepancies in design and whatever quite so much with the more generic characters. This is a really nice photo. I really like this. You know what? I like this photo so much that we're gonna do a thing. Give me a second. We're gonna do a thing. Oh shit! I haven't picked up my Nepto coin in a little bit.
This realm is...
My Bitcoin. Let the friendship rest, because it's literally not doing anything. I don't need to make anything. Realm Depot, on the other hand, I've already bought the important stuff. I don't need any more EXP books at the moment. Ah!
If you ever...
Is Cross a silver fox when they get old? Possibly? I guess? Question mark? I haven't exactly thought about that. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Oh, that's not my... This is my bedroom. Okay, hold up. We'll make, the one up above, cuddling with Noelle, and the one down below, we'll make, that new Hazel one. Simply because, the new... I really liked the mystery. The mystery solving was really neat. This was really cool. I really enjoyed that. That was actually genuinely great. Honestly amazing. Honestly amazing. I already have a beta one on this side, I think. No, I don't. Oh, I don't have a beta one. I like that though. Ah, shit. Fuck. All these photos are good though. Sorry, Diona. Gonna be honest. You're the least important of the lot to me. Out of even I shit on Bennett's design, but I like Bennett more as a character than I like Diona. Which is just get more frames. I can't. You can only fit so many of them in the room. I wish. Genuinely, I wish. I really do. How dare you insult Catgirl daughter? It's not like I don't like Diona, but choosing between Diona and Bennett, I will choose Bennett. Alright? That's just the reality, okay? Let's not shy away from it. Alright? Let's not shy away from the truth. Alright? That serves no purpose. Alright? That don't provide anything for any of us. All right. Let's test this Hazel comp real fast. It's gonna suck not having Zhongli, but you know what? We'll make it work, right? We'll make it work. Start. I feel like this team might work better if it was like a Venti or something, maybe. But we're basing this around Hazel. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Scatter! Germinate!
I'll settle this.
Testing my
patience.
Yeah, can't fool me.
Gotcha.
Busted. Take it easy.
Our bond is strong.
Quietly now.
Okay, so, I should have just ulted with Yellen, because if I don't ult with Yellen, it's a bit of a struggle. I have to always be Yellen ulting for that comp. You said so many mean things about Diana, at least in my narrative, so I can be more offended, bruh. Bruh memento. Bruh. Alright. Baba Booey. I think I am more or less Genshin'd out for the day. I think what I'll do is I'll play some Gundam. I want to play some Gundam right now. I'm actually in the mood for Gundam. Not that I'm not in the mood for Gundam. I've been playing almost every day. But Baba Booey. Also, how many purple books do I have ready for Nahida? I mean, the answer is probably going to be not actually enough, but 63 purple books is not that bad. I could definitely get 2 talents to 10. But I'm probably going to triple crown her and use her as a on-field dendro carry. Unless something changes about her, I'm not sure. We'll see. Have fun, Cross. Gotta go ahead for work. I'll join you for Gundam another time. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. Best of luck at work, baby. You have a great day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Alrighty. So, bam. We are done with Gimshin. We're gonna pop open Gundam and do a little swapperoonie. Edit stream info. Gundam Evolution. Ba-ba! Bam. Bam, ba, da, ba, ba. Alright, let's change over the music to something a little more. This is a remix. Remix. Gundam desu. Gundam desu yo. Sazabi, what a unit to swap into. An hour left on the daily challenges, which is probably to say it resets at 6 p.m. because that's what it always does, I think. I still need to log into the game for 3 more separate days to finish the rest of the beginner's challenge. God, I wish they were, oh, we have a ticket. I wish they were, like, a bit more generous with, like, getting gacha tickets and shit like that. Like, holy... Look at that! I just got a bunch of blue currency and nothing else. Bruh. I didn't get anything new, dude! Fuck! Blue dupes give 50, though. I'm kind of surprised. Actually kind of surprised. But, like... If I want a blue skin... It costs 150. So I need to get 3 blue dupes to get 1 blue skin. Bruh. Don't even get me started on the only Zaku skin worth a damn. The Char as Noble Zaku skin. Limited time exchange, by the way. So you need to wail for this. Maybe it'll come back, but you need to literally wail for that. Who's gonna do that? No one's that crazy, right? I haven't seen anyone with it. I know that someone with the Zaku skin exists. Because there are some diehard fans out there. But if a blue dupe only gives you 50, and you need 4,000? Jesus. There's no pity for this shit. You can just get all whites, which are just 15s. For getting all white, because they're all 5 individually.
Capture mission.
Oh shit, Gundam baby? Hell yeah, Gundam desu. Oh, we're defending. Alright, Izzy, I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud, Dad. I'll get on that GM sniper. I'll make you proud. I'm gonna be dog shit, but I'll make you proud. It does depend on how aggressive their team is and how well our team can like hold a line. Oh, the Unicorn's kind of a bad matchup for our current team of all movers and flankers. We will not be holding a line. I'm gonna have to play super kitey.
All clear.
Oh
Head
lord,
now.
this is not gonna end well.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured.
This is not gonna end well.
Enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming. Getting in position. Where should we set up?
Oh wait! Oh no! We have a gun tank now instead too. Oh god, we are not gonna hold this very well at all.
Let's group up. Here. Got it. Roger.
This is not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. It depends on how. Okay, it depends. If our Zaku and our Barbados are gods, then this will be no issue.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Okay, scramble time.
Bring it on.
That was your best work.
Oh god, they have a sniper too. Oh.
Hostiles. Allied unit down.
We lost the pilot.
The enemy is
Aya!
capturing the objective.
Never forget.
Yeah, they're already on the point.
The best.
We're all way too much of like a flanky type of team. And our what the fuck was our unicorn doing?
Okay, time for revenge.
Literally, you're a unicorn. What are you doing overextending? Bruh.
Fight for control of the target area.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to switch off. Our team is just not good to have a sniper on. The map itself is fine, but our team itself is just falling apart.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile sighted.
Area contested.
Shoot, they know where we are. Enemy destroyed. Gonna reload.
Hostile activity increased. They nearly captured the objective.
Enemy sniper wrecked.
Eliminate the enemy as
Yep,
soon
nope,
as possible.
I'm out.
Shield type
I
enemy sighted.
cannot be playing a sniper on this. Our team is
The enemy has captured objective A.
team is not gonna make this work. Actually, I
Reposition and
could
defend
still,
objective B.
but like, no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This is not the team for it. I literally
Select the
need
suit you
anything
wish to
else.
pilot.
Fuck it.
Objective contested. Objective contested.
Yo!
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy team maneuver.
Objective contested.
Watch yourselves. Yo!
Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the
Oh
objective.
no, he Hades me.
Never
Okay.
forget. I was the best.
All right. Okay, Dom was a bad pick.
Objective contested.
Dom was definitely a bad pick.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Lock on warning. Oh, crap.
Ooh,
We gotta
get
skedaddle.
down, Sasami!
We've got a lock on our position.
Hyper hammer, baby.
Hostile units confirmed.
Stop lying around, lazy bones. They got me good. Damn you!
Oh, I barely missed him. Get fucked!
This works. Hostile units confirmed.
I am the White
That's the way
Devil.
you do it. Here comes an area attack.
Damn you!
Dead in the water. Somebody revive me.
The enemy is capturing the objective. target area.
Careful. Enemy unit has a shield.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
I'm sorry, did you want to save your tank?
See what this baby can do.
Ah.
Sorry, folks. They got me.
Okay, Zaku melee, go, go, go! Zaku melee, go, go, go! Ah, fuck. I got down by the Barcy Betos. You're playing Gundam? Hell yeah, baby.
We can just leave that off my record, right?
Don't fret. We've got your back.
Enemy unit spotted.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Nice
Objective contested.
melee. Moron!
They got
Get down, bitch boy!
Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing
No,
the objective.
I thought he would revive his teammate, but I forget. People in this game are incels.
We're in danger
I'm
of
sorry, wait,
failing
that's
this
illegal on
mission.
Twitch.
Push hard.
No. I forget. People in this game are
Objective
subhumans
contested.
that ignore their own teammates.
Round
That was on me. That was on me expecting him to pick up his teammate. I should have just played defensively. Literally, you're the GM. You should the gym. He should have been picking up his teammate. It's not any better. Look. There's nothing wrong
Select the suit you wish
with
to pilot.
acknowledging your enemies. With acknowledging how people are. All right. Just gotta look at the truth, man. Just gotta look at the truth. Ooh, Amasurai. Oh, okay. I've been playing a little bit of the original RX-78 off stream here and there, and I'm still not great with the hammer, but yo, the hammer is good.
You're doing fine, pilot.
Low
Keep
key,
it
you
up.
kind of want to
Let's
aim
do
at
this.
like the lower legs and feet because the hitbox in those are definitely bigger. Because yeah, you can kind of shoot between the enemy legs, but odds are
How
you're
about
more
this?
because the hammer has a bigger hitbox, you'll probably hit the leg anyway. Especially when a lot of units have big legs like this. Chonky boys. Not only that, but beam rifle. I only need 2 headshots on an 800 health and a body shot, or which is the same as the Masarai rifle, but I feel like the fire rate's a little higher. Yeah, the fire rate's definitely a little bit on the higher side, and it's a lot more accurate, even when hip firing. So it's better overall. The Masarai has one-shot mechanics though, so it's like.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Oh shit!
Okay, here we go.
Let's get out there and win
Yeet.
this.
Thanks.
Good luck out there.
Get destroyed.
Damn
Yeet.
you.
Oh, teammates, why? Yeet.
Damn you. Hostile unit down.
Yeet.
Hostile.
Get fucked, nerd. That's what I'm talking about. Anyone on the point?
Claiming this area for our side.
Fight for control of the
Oh
target.
god, how did I miss that? How did you miss me?
Fight for control of
Get
the target.
fucked.
Shoot, they know where we are.
Easy
Enemy rogue
clappers.
out of commission. Don't mind me, just taking out the trash. How about this? They're asking for it.
Get fucked.
They've got a lock on our position.
4 units eliminated.
Damn you!
Yeet.
G maneuvers ready. Can't take much more.
Requesting support.
Gonna reload.
Thanks for letting me heal, nerd.
Area contested.
Oh man, those guys brought shit.
Woo! And I'm out.
Objective contested.
Oh man, those guys brought shields.
All right, girl, let's go start some trouble.
Now's our. Let's go.
Things are going well.
Yeetus.
All troops, 3 minutes remaining.
We're gonna blast the whole area.
This objective
Get
is
out of there, you
fully
moron.
ours.
Oh my god.
We gotta skedaddle.
Perfect. Let's put a fork in this
Oh.
thing.
Objective A has been captured. Proceed to capturing Objective B.
They got me good.
Providing backup.
Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
How about
Yeet.
this?
Oh my god, all my hip firing missed ass.
Ready to go anytime.
They stunned me.
Ah, I'll take that hammer for somebody else.
Area
Yeet.
contested.
Oh, get
Got a lock
get
on our
smacked,
position.
son!
Another one for the scoreboard.
Get fucking hyper hammered, bitch!
Area contested.
Enemy G maneuver. Time to show off.
Oh god,
They got me good. Sorry,
Ah!
folks. They got me.
I whiffed my hammer. That ruined me. That ruined me. Ah! Oh shit.
Objective contested.
Uh,
Objective contested.
I lost connection to chat. I can't see it. I don't know if anyone's talking or not, but in case you are, just be aware that I can't read what you're saying.
The enemy's using a G maneuver.
Fight for control of the target area.
Oh, we're in for it now.
Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Enemy unit spotted.
Yeet. Nope. Alright.
Area contested.
Enemy destroyed.
Get fucked.
Area
No hammer for you, bitch!
Send them to the scrapyard. Claiming this area for our side. It's showtime.
Area contested.
Time to shine.
4 units eliminated.
Woo!
Hostile
Easy
unit down.
clap!
Damn you.
No!
Objective contested.
Never forget.
Ah.
I was the best.
Things are
Oh,
going
I
well.
almost got res.
All troops, press the advantage. Fight for control of the target area.
Almost got res.
Objective contested.
As long as they don't butterfly us, we can still take
Your
this.
allies in rare form.
My suit's heavily damaged. I need a revive.
Hostile brawler sighted. Claiming this area for our side.
This objective is nearly ours. Objective contested.
Oh no.
Don't let up now.
I can't take much more. Sorry,
Ah.
folks. They got me. Anyone out there?
No, not like this. Not like this.
3 minutes
Ah.
remaining. Area contested.
Am I still connected? I don't even know.
Fight for
Oh,
control of
I'm
the target area.
reconnected to chat. I can actually read chat if things show up.
Objective contested. Your teammate's performance is exceptional. Fight for control of the target area.
Need a hand, killer?
Round complete.
Alright, he played too much Ring Around the Rosie. Woo, okay. I didn't miss anything. Good. Overtime.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
We're attacking first. I have a chance. Nerd, yes. Nerd desu. Nerd desio.
All clear. Heading out.
You're doing fine, pilot.
Alright,
Keep
let's
it up.
see. Are they gonna hard
do
push up?
this.
Because that'd be kind of a bad choice for them. Because we can see them hard push if they hard push. I don't think so. I don't think they're making... I think they're gonna play super safe. Which means super aggressive defensively. All the things haven't loaded in yet? No, yeah, Twitch I think had like a mini crash. Oh, wait.
Here.
Providing combat support.
Backup's always welcome.
Here. This is the
Can't
spot.
shoot through the wall at him despite seeing him.
This is the spot. Attack right here. Attack right here. Got it.
a lot of shit going on.
Okay, going in.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Right. Ready to go anytime.
Operation underway.
Fight well, pilot.
All right, one man down.
Damn you!
Yeet us.
They stunned me. They're asking for it. They've got a lock on our position.
Oh man, those guys brought shields.
Damn you!
Here.
3 units eliminated. Nice work.
No! I took down the GM.
I was.
Pick me up. Where am I? Where am I?
Suit's
Fucking
in pretty
teammates.
rough
Oh
shape.
my god.
Anyone help me out?
Bruh.
Area contested.
Teammates, please.
Okay, going in.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Big ol' shield on that bogey.
How about
Ah, fuck, I
this?
missed.
Objective contested.
It's showtime. This ought to shake things up.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Damn you! Hostile unit down.
Area contested.
Oh, got it.
Activating G maneuver.
Oh, the headshots. I'm a god.
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage.
They're not here.
This objective is nearly ours.
I'm a god.
1 minute remaining.
Not backing down. Keep at it.
Nice ult, nerd. I'm a god.
Proceed to capturing objective B.
Got you too, bitch.
Damn you! Can't take much more.
Enemy
I'm a
unit
god.
spotted. Requesting support. The enemy's using a G maneuver.
Fight for control of the target
No.
area.
I was making some god moves, dude. Fuck. Dude, why is Gundam so fucking broken?
How about this? The enemy's activating.
No, you don't understand. I
Watch
fucking...
yourselves.
Capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Shield type enemy sighted.
You don't understand. What I managed to do was I fucking headshot, stunned the Barbados before he could get his ult
Objective
off.
contested.
This ought to shake things up.
Objective contested.
Damn you!
Area G maneuver incoming.
And then I just took out the
Objective
Barbados again.
contested.
Enemy target lock. Stop hiding and let me hit you. Better fall back. Enemy target lock.
Stun.
Capturing the objective.
Headshot. Ah, I couldn't finish him.
Sorry, folks.
The melee will finish him though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
And Steve will know you. Thanks for the lurk, baby.
Okay, time for revenge.
Oh my god, though.
Damn you! They're asking for it. Never forget.
Oh, I downed him only to die.
Was
Please.
the best.
Ah, he's getting
It's in
picked up.
pretty rough
Unfortunate.
shape. Can anyone help me out?
Didn't realize my whole team was dead. Otherwise, I would have played that very differently.
We're in danger of failing this mission. Push hard.
Would have played that very differently.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile G maneuver detected.
Fight for control of the target area.
Get fucked.
Roll the dice. Enemy G maneuver.
Fight for control of the target area.
Last chance. G
Get
maneuver.
fucked.
10 seconds remaining.
Ooh, caught these two mid-revive.
4, 3, 2,
Get fucked.
1.
He has no teammates to
Now
go pick him
entering
up.
overtime. Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage.
G maneuver
Get
fully
fucked.
charged. Let's do this. Time to shine.
Objective contested.
Huge area zoning.
Mayday. My suit's been disabled.
Stop lying around, lazy bones.
Area contested.
Activating G maneuver.
Ouch. That flyer's gonna be
Landed the
down for a
hammer.
while.
That's what we're fucking
This
talking about.
objective is nearly ours.
All right. Let's bring this baby home.
Round complete.
Let's go. Who's the chick? Why do I love her voice? It's been my default voice from like the beginning of the game. I tried switching it, but I swapped back. I love this VA.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
You can change the voice, you know. You can change. You can if you want. You could have each mobile suit have a different VA, or you can just make them all the same, which it is what it is by default. I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this. Dude, why the fuck is Gundam so good?
All clear.
I mean, I guess this is like the flagship OG, so it needs to be like really solid and consistent.
Let's do this.
But for like a 1000 HP unit, man, long range skill shot stun, a shield, although you can't fight back with shield, which gives you like not quite but pseudo invincibility, double dash, 340 damage headshot rifle with decent hipfire accuracy. Really solid.
This is the spot.
Started getting to Pale Rider and Gundam 1. Gundam 1? Are you talking about the 78? RX-78? The OG Gundam?
The enemy has begun their assault.
Right. Let's get out there and do some damage.
Let's do this, everyone.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
I can't take much more.
Enemy flyer sighted.
Hostile flyer spotted.
Hostile unit down. Ouch. Damn you. I can't take much
Molly.
more. Sorry, folks.
Ah.
They got me.
If I didn't get zoned off by that Molly.
Here.
3 minutes
The one with the
remaining.
butterfly wings? Oh, the turn A.
Here.
Yeah, the turn A.
Ooh, they're
Mustache
gonna
man.
pay for that.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
White beard looking ass motherfucker.
Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area. The
Get
enemy
fucking
is
hammered
capturing
into a
the objective.
headshot, bitch boy.
Ouch. That flyer's
Easy
gonna be down
clap.
for a while. How about this?
Objective contested.
Hostile unit down.
Get down, bitch!
They've got a lock on our position.
Area contested.
We can't take. Never.
Oh no, my shield!
I was the best.
The enemy's using a
Pick me up! Pick me up, you jackass! Fuck!
Select
He
the
greeted
suit
for the
you wish
kill
to
instead
pilot.
of. The Sazami already backed up too much. We could have just gotten the res, but no, he got greedy. I don't blame him, but fuck. Combo breaker. Yeah, and I have my ult, so I can zone deny. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll make it work.
Enemy unit.
Damn you! Hostile unit down. Damn you! Oh no!
Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Can't take much more.
Area contested.
Time to shine. Enemy target lock. Damn you!
No, the Vulcan!
Type enemy sighted.
1 minute remaining.
Take a little more time.
Objective
Oh, my
contested.
teammates.
Lock on warning.
Getting caught out over
Hostile
nothing.
activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
Enemy G maneuver.
Fight for control of the target area.
Enemy G maneuver.
Watch yourselves.
Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible. Fight for control of the target area.
They've got a lock on our position. Ouch! That flyer's gonna be down for a while.
We've beat them back. Stand strong.
How
Enemy
about
flyer
this?
sighted. Found an enemy unit.
They're asking for it.
Fight
Get
for
fucking
control
hammered,
of the
bitch
target area.
boy!
They got me good.
10 seconds remaining.
I am the white fucking devil!
Fighting combat.
Ooh, fuck! I
Sorry,
dashed into that
folks.
ass tomorrow.
They got me.
2, 1. Now entering overtime.
Just buy it, just buy it, just buy it! No!
Has captured objective.
It's okay, it's
A.
okay. They only have a minute and a half.
Reposition
And we
defend
actually
objective
took B on like We just gotta make sure they don't take B. As long as they don't take B.
Damn you! Shoot, they know where we
He
are.
body blocked his friend! He saved his friend!
Got an enemy flyer here.
Crap, they've got our position.
Oh man, those guys brought shield.
You. I can't take much more. Requesting backup.
Get
Units
fucked!
down. 1 minute remaining. The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective contested.
They've got a lock on our. Sorry, folks.
Oh shit, I couldn't get my shield up in time! Yeah, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
Fight for control of the target area.
I can't take much more. Damn you!
Nice, nice, nice. I need to go get health. Health. Alright, I have my ult. I can area deny if I have to.
30 seconds left in the mission.
Yeet! Get hammered!
Stand strong.
Enemy sniper sight.
No scope
Area
hammered.
contested.
Oh, and Exia.
Area contested.
Reloading.
Objective contested.
Enemy's using an area G maneuver.
Area contested. 10 seconds remaining.
They shot me in the butt. Enemy
Get
brawler
fucking
at
hammered,
mission.
bitch!
5, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime.
Never
Oh! From above!
was
Not like this!
the best.
Heads up.
We
Just
can
saw
literally
enemy
have
sniper.
this.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
How is their sniper still alive? What are our teammates doing?
Oh damn. Can anyone give me a jump start?
Enemy target lock.
Hang tight, pilot. We'll get you.
Area contested.
Enemy brawler out of commission. Hostile unit down.
Mission
G
complete.
fucking G!
Victory is ours.
God shooters make me way too toxic. God shooters make me too fucking toxic. Woo! Look at that. 56k damage, dude. Oh, wow, that was an intense match. I had 54 kills. That was only a bronze. Only a bronze with 54 kills. If I just started as Gundam, we would have done so much better. I have a toxicity problem when it comes to FPSs. But like, I don't care for like traditional FPSs anymore, because I used to be super into CS:GO, but like my problem with CS:GO has always
This is a
been
destruction mission.
that the no, FPS has a toxicity problem. Also true. My problem with FPSs has always been that the human body is such a small target that in like a super hyper realistic shooter just kind of gets boring very quickly. The only reason I enjoyed CS:GO was the tactical elements of it. Everything else about CS:GO I kind of just really
Select
didn't
the
like.
suit you wish to pilot.
But that's just because I'm not normally much of an FPS person in general. I feel like normally I'm just not really that much of an FPS enjoyer. Which is the bigger Baba Booey. I want to play the Marasai. I feel like Gundam would still be better for our team, but I'm just gonna play what I want. I'm just gonna have fun. There's no
Your
pressure
mission
for
is to
anything. These
destroy
are casual
both target
matches.
objectives.
I'm still gonna try hard the
The
casual
mission is
shit
about
because
to
I'm a
begin.
fucking nerd.
All
But
pilots, prepare to attack.
Everything's
yeah, the
A-okay
Marasai
here,
definitely
man.
has a lower
Ready to
fire
go
rate than the
whenever.
Gundam.
What will our enemies do?
It has 200 HP more, but it's slightly worse than the trade, which feels like a fair trade-off for the attack combo.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Feels like a pretty fair trade-off,
Select the
all
suit
things
you wish
considered.
to pilot.
Launching.
That's all right. It's all right. It is what it is. Everything will be A-okay, baby. What is that? It's the enemy. It's the enemy Sazabi just peeking in.
Over here.
Preparations Pilots, begin your assault.
Okay, here we go. Stop hiding and let me hit you.
Hold nothing back. Good luck out there.
About this.
Get dome.
How about this?
Ah, fuck! The shield blocked the hook.
Let me hit you.
Enemy shield type sighted.
How about this? They're asking for it.
An ally's mobile suit
Get
has
fucked.
been destroyed.
Damn you! Enemy
Get
destroyed.
fucked.
3 units
fucked.
eliminated. Nice work.
Don't mind me, just taking out the trash.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
How about
Objective contested.
enemy
Get fucked.
destroyed?
Setting the mega charge.
That enemy unit has a shield.
Get
Incredible.
fucked.
5 enemy
Oh my
mobile
God.
suits destroyed.
Well done. You. G maneuvers ready. Need a hand, killer?
Thanks a lot.
Oh no! Enemy flyer incoming.
Saw that headshot hit mark?
Need a hand, killer?
Thanks for the backup.
I'll set the mega charge here. Keep the enemy off my back.
Understood. Finding combat support.
How about this? They sure need
Get fucked.
Enemy G maneuver active.
Activated a G maneuver.
Mega charge set at objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
Shoot, they know where we are.
Enemy unit sighted.
Enemy flyer spotted.
3 minutes remaining.
Now for my master stroke. How about this? They're using a G maneuver. Oh, we're in for it now.
The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Time to shine.
Suits disabled. Requesting repairs.
Knock that. Can't take. Never
Ah,
forget.
fuck.
I was the best. Suit's in pretty rough shape. Can anyone help me out?
Hostile units confirmed. Busted up pretty good. Can I get a hand?
Oh
The
no.
mega charge countdown is nearly
We
complete.
lost the relay point. Oh,
The
we're not
enemy
gonna.
has captured the
We're not gonna
waypoint.
get that back. They might be able to barely force them off, but they'll probably
The enemy
use
is
that.
trying to disarm the mega charge. Allied
Force them off.
unit
Force them off.
down.
Force them off.
The mega charge at objective
Ah.
B has been disarmed.
That's the stuff.
They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Pee pee poo poo.
Damn you! Enemy destroyed.
I've taken heavy damage. Requesting repairs.
Roger that. Let's swing by and revive them. They're asking for it.
I took them out like it was nothing. Careful. Enemy unit has a shield.
2 units down. Not bad.
Hostile G maneuver detected.
Stop hiding and let me hit. They got me good. Sorry,
Oh, no.
folks. They got me. Anyone
Pick
have
me
any
up! I'm right here! Oh my god.
Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the mega charge set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge. Select
Back
the
to
suit
unit
you wish
select.
to pilot.
Relay area. Alright.
Okay, time for revenge.
Don't do anything foolish.
Okay, time to camp that plant.
The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Knocked that flyer right out of the sky.
The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge. The mega charge at
Ah,
objective
fuck.
A has been disarmed. 1 minute remaining.
They're asking for it. Can't take much more. How about this?
There's a shield unit nearby. Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed.
Ouch! Damn you!
Enemy unit located.
We're in danger of failing this mission. Push hard.
Check out the shield.
Oh, the
The
headshot!
enemy has captured the waypoint. Mega charge countdown has begun. Defend mega charge set at objective A. Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
Sorry,
Ah,
folks.
fuck.
They got me.
10 seconds remaining.
Here.
Enemy G maneuver.
Shit. That was unlucky.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Select the suit you wish to pilot. The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Nope.
Round complete.
You gotta aim for the headhunt, it deals more damage. I am. The problem is some units have just really big shoulders. If they're turned sideways towards me, it's very easy to clip the shoulder instead of the head.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
It is what it is. Nah, I'm just gonna have fun. Fuck it. Fuck tryharding. I'm just gonna have fun. Gundam is absolutely one of those units where I only play Gundam if I'm trying to sweat.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Fuck sweating, man.
Stay focused, gang. This ain't
It's a lot less fun. You know what's fun? Hooking people and watching the despair in their eyes as I shove my laser partisan into their body. That's fun. That's fun. Why is the turret facing that way? It's facing the complete opposite direction of where it needs to be. It is what it is, I guess.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Oh, don't give me away.
Intercept as soon as
You
they're
gave
ready.
me away!
That was your best work,
You-
pilot.
Bitch!
He shot me in the butt! How about
No!
this?
Shit!
Got a
You
shield
got a
type
shield up.
incoming.
Ah! The walls!
Can't never forget. I was
Well, we lost.
best.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
They straight up gave away my location. Why would you fucking do that, you actual asshole?
Right here.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Hostile flyer spotted.
The enemy has set a mega charge at objective B. Disarm the enemy mega charge. An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Get
Enemy
doubled.
shield type sighted. Kill
Gonna reload.
confirmed.
How about this?
An ally is defusing the mega charge. Allied unit down.
Nope.
I can't move.
Incredible.
He got picked up, but he
5
didn't
enemy
know
mobile
his.
suits destroyed.
How about this?
He didn't know he got picked up.
That flyer's gonna be down for a while.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Never forget.
I tried.
I was.
I had to try.
Can't be.
Somebody had to
An
try.
ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. We have to disarm
Oh
that
my
mega
god,
charge.
guys.
That
The
mega charge is
bomb.
going to blow. Disarm it.
Teammates are
Shield
pee
type
pee
enemy
poo
sighted.
poo.
I can't
No,
move.
I backdashed. That's
Sorry,
bullshit.
folks. They got me.
Mission
I hit the
complete.
backdash and it didn't.
We've been
Oh,
defeated.
I saw that mustache man just zoom in towards me for the sumo toss, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. I got Marasai. How you liking it? Einako. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? It's a lot of fun. Its fire rate is definitely slower than the Gundams. It does similar damage. And whenever you miss a hook, it feels awful. Oh wow, look, I'm the only MVP in our team. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My teammates are fucking garbage. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. No, yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. The hitbox on the hook is actually a lot smaller than it looks like. So, you really need to hit, like, meat on. The range is really good, though. The range on it is really good. Of course, you can't, like, hook anything from, like, across the map or anything. But the range is, like, generously long. Not only that, but if you throw out the hook, instinctively know you're gonna land it, or just, if you want to feel fancy, throw out the hook in the backdash immediately. Throw out the hook, backdash immediately, and it'll pull you to where you end up on the backdash. So you pulled enemies extra out of position. So even if you happen to grab like a tankier unit like a Sazabi at full HP and you can't like consistently one-shot him, depending on whether or not you can land that headshot like at close range, because you should on one hand, but you know, with adrenaline and the heat of battle, things happen. You can actually like giga pull enemies out of range, which is really cool. I actually very much enjoy. I try not to do that though because it feels a little too cheaty, but it's a technique that you can do. Also, I kind of forget to do it half the time. The other thing is that if you throw out the hook, and then and guys, Geico, Yahoo, how you doing? If you throw out the hook and you turn, it will bring the unit to where you're turned to. So pretty much no matter what, as long as you move before the hook lands in any way, it will guarantee position it in front of you. If you're moving forwards while tossing out the hook though, you might end up pulling it back so fast it clips through you to the other side, and then you miss your melee though. So that is a thing to be aware of, is that at the very least, don't be moving too much forwards when you throw out a hook. Sideways, turning, backwards, all those are okay. You can still make work with all of those, especially backwards, because you'll your laser partisan pushes you forwards, so you'll make sure to meet the enemy in case you are retreating as you're hooking. Yeah, it's got some tech to it, which is surprising, and I actually really enjoy that. Like, I'll show you. Like, it's like a really cool thing that I noticed in the in the Intrium, in the practice grounds. Although I think like there's some Overwatch dude that also made a video about it, I think. So for example, hook backdash. Look how far back I pulled him. I should not have. I should have, like. The only reason he bounced back there is because I meleeed him. Once again, hook brings him like here. But if I, it brought him like to this tile, right? Hook backdash. Look at where it brought him. Look at that. You gotta show me the hotspots when I visit Korea. I'm not sure how many I can tell you. Hook turn. The Masarai's got some weird jank to it here and there. That lets you do things like that. You could even hook turn all the way around. Does it make sense that you're allowed to do that? No. Can you do it anyways? Yes. You can literally flick the enemy around you. Like, why? Why do you have to do that? You could even...
It's showtime.
You could even like dash to the side. You can dash back. It's got some interesting mechanics to it. The ult is pretty generous though.
Alright, girl, let's go start some trouble.
Look how far that ulted out. So, unless they're like sniper range away from you, don't be afraid to just ult. You have a pretty generous line. Like, you can see that like I was lined up here. Nothing that I had lined up on top of the enemies. You don't need to do it directly down the middle. It's got a grazing wave that'll just fucking hit everything. If turn A was lore accurate, he'd be a giant reset button in the game. Oh, no, he does that. He does that. His ult literally makes him fucking fly across the sky and just delete everything. He does exactly that.
It's showtime.
Okay, I just want to show you. Look at the range of this ult. Bring that ass back up.
Alright, girl, let's go start some trouble.
The ult is way wider than it has any right to be. The stun is still relatively short because stuns are kind of fucking OP. But Baba Booey. But Baba Booey is a neato. And Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy, fucking little rat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Mwah, little shit, little bitch. And I'll be right back. Puh. But just fucking remember, mwah, little cute fuck, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. 54 minutes left in the chat. Yeah, I knew it reset at 6. I knew it reset at 6. I knew it. Alright, I'll be right back though. I'll be right back. What? Okay. I'm back. Cha. Oh, Magmonique! Mwah. Yahoo! It's been a little bit since I've last seen you. How are you? Mwah. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Little cute fish. Little shit. Mwah. But have been taking care of yourself? Huh? But been eating well? Mwah. Little cutie. Little bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Just fucking remember mwah, that I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. I'm glad to hear that you've been doing well, though. That's good. Been drawing too? Hell yeah.
This is a point capture mission.
Hell yeah. Love you too, Mama Cross. Mwah. Hell yeah, big boy. Bud boy. Uh-oh. One of the enemy team didn't load in. We're, let's go. Time to go through into the queue. Let's go.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I love sitting through multiple queues. What? Nope, we got him. We got him back. Everything's fine. Got myself Oreos with milk. Ooh, nice shoe. Nice shoe.
Music to my ears.
Your goal is to capture
Oh my
both
God.
target locations.
That's one
The
yellow
mission is about to
Sazabi.
begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Lunchtime.
They can take all the time they want. We've got this.
The last Hamurai.
Expect nothing less.
Yo, it's a Banabi. Banana Nabby, Bumblebee Sazabi, Bumblebee Tuda. Bumblebee Queen. It'll fire off all those fucking gun bits.
Command accepted.
I don't see
Preparations
anyone
complete.
left or right.
Pilots, begin your assault.
Do I see anyone
Okay,
sneaky,
here we
freaky,
go.
cheeky, beaky in here? No?
Good luck out there.
Here, we got bad guys.
Yeet.
Damn you!
Hostile flying type spotted.
Lock on warning.
Enemy unit sighted.
Bad guys behind me. Reloading.
Hostile sighted.
They got me good. Damn you! Sorry.
Oh
folks.
shit!
They got
That
me.
shockwave goes through shields? Oh my god, that's disgusting. He can spam that though. That's busted. Stop. I barely missed my hyper hammer. Feels bad. Yeet.
How about this? Enemy destroyed.
Get fucked.
We've got incoming.
How did that miss you?
Reloading.
Oh, get domed!
Capturing the objective.
Anybody here? No? No. Oh, I domed him as he went around the corner.
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage.
We've got incoming.
Whoop.
This objective is nearly ours. Allied unit down. Area contested. Objective A has been
Get fucked.
captured. Proceed to capture.
Oh my god, I missed all my shots there.
A long-range attack incoming.
Watch yourselves.
Backup has arrived. Okay.
That's a unicorn ult.
Damn you!
Ah, fuck. You had retreated too much by that point.
Flying unit spotted.
Reloading.
Looks like an enemy brawler.
How did that miss him? Excuse
Got a
me.
disabled suit over here. Can I get a revive?
Enemy confirmed.
Capturing the objective.
How about this? G maneuver fully charged. Let's do this. Time to shine.
Careful. We've got a brawler in the mix.
Flying unit spotted.
Things are going well.
I
All
didn't mean to
troops,
ult that.
Press the advantage. Area contested.
Well,
Allied unit down.
that was a Hades ult.
We've almost completed the mission.
Enemy G maneuver active.
Oh, we're in for it now.
Round complete.
It worked out.
Solid work.
could have been better, but it worked out. It's all right. There was one time in FPS where I was running around with a sniper rifle, thought I heard someone behind me, snapped 180 degrees, killed the guy who happened to be there, turned back around again. It was the most sus-ass looking thing I've
Select
ever
pursuit
done.
you wish to highlight.
Noise. That's what I call some gamer fucking moves, baby. Let's go, Juno. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, gamer. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
All clear. Heading out.
Ba 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 ba.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Let's do this.
The gloves are off now.
Maybe stop using slurs, Robo. Improve yourself as a person. No, he says. What's wrong with people? No, he says. Who's even he?
The enemy has begun their assault.
He said
Let's
pro.
get out there and do some damage.
Commencing combat.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
How about this? Lock on warning.
Oh god.
take much more. Sorry, folks.
Ah.
They got me.
They're all here.
Here.
Over here.
Oh, man. How did I miss that hammer? It's not fair, man. Like, how actually did that whiff? Legitimate question. What the hell? Rubber banded back there.
Area contested. The enemy is capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area.
Enemy confirmed.
How about this?
Let me lend a hand.
Area contested.
Hostile unit down.
There we go.
Damn you! Hostile.
What the hell?
Hostile unit down.
What is the server lag right now?
Reloading.
Ah!
How about this? They've got a lock on our position.
Objective contested.
Sorry, folks.
Oh,
They
please,
got
pick me up.
Anyone out there? I need a boost.
You got it, boss. We'll fix them up.
Hostile sniper out here.
Oh my god, what's
Stop
happening?
playing around, lazy bones. All patched up.
The server's fucked right now, I think.
How about this?
Get bugged, even with the lag.
Fantastic.
Whoop. Caught these two mid-revive.
3 minutes remaining.
Hostile sighted.
G maneuvers ready.
Another one for the scoreboard.
Lucky number 7. Reloading.
What is happening to our gym?
Fight for control of the target area.
I've spotted an enemy brawler.
What happened to our gym? Oh, they got a sniper.
I'll help you out. G maneuver active.
We got bad guys.
Tickle tank.
All according
What is
to
happening to our gym?
Hostile unit sighted.
Bad guys behind me. I can't take much more. How about this?
Stay strong. Word is on its way.
The poor bastard.
Damn you! They got me good.
Hostile G maneuver detected.
What?
Long range.
Never forget.
I'm dead. Van PGF, thank you for the raid. Mwah. Appreciate it, baby. Yeetus.
Sorry, folks.
I'm sorry, where did my ult go? That was nowhere near where I threw it.
Hostile
Oh no, they're gonna
activity
take the point.
increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
Yahoo!
Okay,
Welcome to the
time
stream.
for
Thank you for the
revenge.
raid.
Eliminate
Baddie
the
raid.
enemy as soon as possible.
Welcome, fellow bat enjoyers.
The
Yeah,
enemy
yeah.
has captured objective A.
And Gigi, thank you for the follow.
Reposition and
Mwah.
defend objective B.
This server is laggy as fuck right now.
About this.
Mission acknowledged. Focusing on the next defense target. Enemy unit located.
Lock on warning.
The enemy has a melee specialist.
Why are they... What? Oh my god, it's lagging like hell. What's happened to the server? Oh my god. And... Oh, gotta... Ooh. Ooh, full stretch. What?
How about this?
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Yo!
Area contested.
Lock on warning.
Objective
Reload.
contested.
Hostile unit confirmed.
Fight for control of the target area.
Enemy unit located.
Area contested. Your teammate's
Where am I?
performance is
Where are
exceptional.
they?
Damn you!
Get fucked!
Enemy brawler out of commission.
Disgusting, destroy the Barcy betas, Van PGFs. I will have to take a look at. I will definitely have to take a look at that after stream. Baba Booey. But Vampy, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Mwah.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area.
My suit's offline. I need a jump start fast.
Reviving. Right. No lying down on the job. Revival complete.
I just have to secure the kill. Oh, they're nowhere.
How about this?
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Enemy target lock.
Enemy G maneuver.
Do it! We've got your back!
Thanks a bunch. I see an enemy sniper.
Woo!
Hostile unit sighted. Support is on its way.
What is happening right now? This server is laggy as fuck.
G maneuver fully charged.
I clearly whiffed him on my end. That's the thing. I didn't deserve to hit him, but the server is so laggy that I can't even tell when I'm landing shots and when I'm not.
Damn you!
The healer's down. Why he was flanking alone, I'll never know.
Incredible.
Thank you for supporting me, Asimar. You got a fat ass, dude.
How about this?
Oh my god, the server's lagging like ass.
Reloading.
Ah! If they wanted to add the 3 shield unicorn, oh my god. The game crashed! Bruh. Bruh, memento. Ah! Also, time to take a look at Vampy. Ooh, already liking the colors. Very cute. Hold up. Ooh! Oh, you're adorable. Very. Oh, the bunny. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Mwah. If they wanted to add the 3 shielded unicorn, they should have went with the full armor version because his base form didn't have 3 psycho shield. It was the full armor. Yeah, no. I really wish they made the unicorn like a transforming unit. Where it goes from like a assault heavy to the support that it is with less armor but more nuke damage. I think it would have. I think that would have worked out better for it. Can I even reconnect back to the game? No, is the game over? What happened to the game? We were doing well though. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah. You know what? Ooh. Ooh, ah, my neck. Get fucked? Yeah, I guess. I was doing pretty decent too. It's their Barcibados is just slippery as fuck. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it a stream. I think we're just gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get food, and for I hunger for the flesh of the innocent, which is to say, I've got pork cooking. Those pigs did nothing wrong, all right, but I gotta eat, okay? A fox has gotta eat, baby. Tomorrow is Thursday, so it will be Friday. We will be doing squats. I can't think of anything else. But Vampy, thank you for the headpats. But you guys are truly wonderful. All absolutely amazing. Vampy, thanks again for the raid. I hope you also had a good stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you got to do plenty of good stuff, cool stuff. And yeah, you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sweet dreams. Just remember, I love you, bitch. Squats, yes. Suffering for cross. Thank you for reminding me. Pain Peckle. Not like this. What am I even supposed to do? All I can do is suffer. Truly, truly all I can do is suffer. It is what it is. Whew. Evolution is fun though. I just wish, to be fair though, it's never been that weird of a server. The server's never been that like jiggy-jaggy, you know? They've never gotten that jiggy with it. So that's relatively new for me. But still, I had a fun time. That's all that matters. And I hope you guys just enjoyed vibing. Genshin was good. Gundam was fun. I got some god level plays today. For once, like I can definitely like do really well. I panic a lot against really small enemies. As in like really small hitboxes. I'm not pinpoint accurate, right? But I can do mechanics, and I can do like I can generally hit enough headshots that like I can make a fight as long as I can get to live just a smidgen. And I feel like Gundam is just a better Overwatch, personally. But it is what it is. Baby blues. But y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.